to another day. We're going to be doing our sniper hunting like I mentioned the other day that I was live. We're out here in the land of the morning light. It's going to be a fun time. I don't know how much money we're going to make. I am not really planning on making a select amount. I'm just trying to see how much money we can make out here while we're out here. This is what we're wearing. Just some basic gear. Just a +9 Marnie sniper rifle. I'm going to be using more mastery, so I got my hunting mastery artifacts and the, legendary marksman for the +30 mastery. Let's see, just the Manos hunting tool because I have not been lucky enough to tap it up. Let's see. Oh yeah. Crystal effects. We're going to be using something more tailored for our sniper hunting, which is a little bit of mastery. What is that? +100 mastery, +100 weight, +6 AP, and mainly the +3 to our attack speed. All right. We got all of that. Let's take our dailies because why not? We're here. We might as well take them. And before we get started, let me double check to make sure everything is working out correctly. Check. And let me get our tags. Gotta do all that good shit. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, your week, all that good shit. We're gonna have a nice, subtle sniper hunting day. We go ahead, get our tags and everything set up. And make sure our game and is how it should be. Alright. It would help if I learned how to fucking spell. Alright. We are good to go. Let's get down there and get buffed up. Shouldn't be anything lavish. We're just gonna go with the seafood prawns meal. Let's see. No item drop rate. I guess we can pop our Gia Van Grolen. Yeah, seafood crons, lures, warm black tea, Gia Van Grolen, and the Florin. Wow, already bugged. I have no preference on which ones we're going to be killing. We're just going to be out here. We're going to be killing. See if I can't move that just a little bit higher, and hopefully it'll stay. Cool. Just some casual hunting. See how lucky we can get. Those trophies, I'm thinking the trophies are going to go for a pretty amount of money, so I'm gonna try my luck on trying to get them. Oh yeah, let me show you guys what our mastery is so far. Hunting mastery, we're at 2.3k. Nothing too great, nothing too bad. It's just there. And then okay, it does load back up in the spot that I put it. Man. Oh wow. Trigger finger? Whoops. Okay, we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen and continue what we were doing. Is that a giant bear? No, it's a regular bear. It's okay. Take you out. The fucking lighting sucks. so glad my pet did not get in the way of that. I'm using my durability pets to go ahead and try to increase how long I can stay out here. To be honest with you, I'm not really out here for the forest crystals, only because I have 28 of those fuckers. Like, I am stocked up on all of the crystals you can get out here. I'm basically out here just for the concentrateds. We're out here for the concentrateds, our black gems, and the black gem fragments. If we can get the meat and all, that's cool, but looking at the prices of it, they're looking pretty bad. The bear, yeah, bear blood I could make money on. Oh yeah, I was trying to get my campsite. We got to go for the villa scroll and... Ooh, yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that. Oh yeah, yeah, I need sharps. That's another thing I'm trying to get out here. If I can get, I think it's the bird trophy, and I need the ferocious boar. It's either ferocious boar or ferocious bear trophy I still need for my manor. That, and I'm trying to get the trophies to sell because I know the prices should be going up a little bit higher. Let's do a quick check. Let's go with tiger. Yeah, so as you can see, like 373 and 180. Like, if I can get those, that'd be great. I have one. It's chilling in my manor. I still have to go out and get more to sell. I didn't think I'd get it. Right in the forehead. Yeah, so far the money we're making is pretty bad. Just because everyone has, like, stocked up the fucking market. Until anything is actually on the global lab, like, you know, we're getting the update. I haven't checked the global lab recently, but until we actually got proof that the update is coming, yeah, like, the prices will start going up. I know people are just buying out shit right now. They're trying to prepare for the scrolls, which is why I'm hoping for any of the heads so I can at least try to make some money off of people trying to panic buy. Don't mind him, he's a little bugged. He didn't know what he wanted to do. Whoops. Come on. That could have been so much better. I'm shocked nothing has spawned. Normally a bear or a boar would spawn by now. Alright, Pooh Bear. I'm bad at reloading. I never said I was an expert hunter, okay? Alright, we got all that. We can start collecting. It's nice to have no one running around, instantly killing 4 to 5 of them at a time. Now you're the only one here. Then again, the prices are looking real fucking bad. But hey, if you need any type of enhancing materials for your lifeskilling gear, like, this is the perfect place to go. Okay, you. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Bad at that reload. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I just want to get enough materials to try to go ahead and enhance something. I have 460 crons, I think, in the storage. We might be doing another pen attempt. Pen Prion. Wow, I don't even know why I tried to reload that. That just fucking sucked. Hopefully you guys can hear everything, see everything. Everything is working out correctly. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications, leave a like, all that good shit that you guys should do. All, and I'm required to tell you, yeah. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow. Man, there's not so much over there. Oh shit. Okay, we got something to spawn. What was that? Angry boar. Alright, angry boar, give me your head. I'd love to have your head mounted on my wall. We'll keep trying. We'll be here for a while. Wow, still got it. There you go. Just keep doing the bears, get that daily done. I'm gonna have to switch off to the birds soon. I still gotta do theirs. Oops. Oh, I also need a thunder... I think I need a thunderpaw head, too. I have... How many of the honey do I have? Because I haven't gotten lucky with getting the head, so... I have 2 of the honey left. And as a reminder, I am not out here trying to level up my hunting. My hunting is already pretty high up there. We're working with Guru 31 hunting. For sniper hunting, okay, the less shots that you have to take and the more like perfect headshots you do will affect the items that you get like that. That will ensure that I get back the highest quality and the most amount of materials just from the shot alone. As you can see. And then if you have the headshot, it'll go ahead and double up the amount. Well, it's okay. If you need me to repeat anything, just let me know and, you know. Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go. So you know that I'm acknowledging you. Got him. Those can be used for bartering, but mainly I'm going to vendor off them. I rarely get any bartering routes that require the morning breath, and they're just better off being vendored. Eventually, I'll get the money together to go ahead and force tap my sniper rifle. Finally get it a +10. I'm in no rush. I'm already doing pretty good amount of damage. I can almost one-shot him. So I'm just coasting. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get Capris here. Yeah, it's gonna come in handy. Bear wants some fucking smoke too? That. I have the infinite potion for a reason. Like, these guys hurt. He ruins my animation. How did that not do Fuck you, Pooh Bear. Oh. I am so sorry, Yogi Bear. You are absolutely fucking right. Come on. Jesus. Wait, what the fuck? It is not... I give up on this bear. Are you serious? Really? I give up on that bear. I gotta let my dog out of the room. So keep in mind, guys, if those things spawn, you know, run like hell. All right, Weenie. Don't be mean out there. Oh. Let's find where more of these little bastards are. Oh, I gotta take down the birds too for the daily. Most bug shit you can ever imagine. Alright. This annoyance. I hate fucking shooting these birds. They don't ever want to register. And I thought to myself, oh, you don't want to take this daily. We got 1, 2. That one's bugged. All right, now where'd you guys fall? What's up, Alejandro? No trophy. There's another body around here somewhere. There it is. I knew it. Luckily, we only have to take down 10 of these birds. Fucking, of course. Of course. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's try this again. Try it again. There you go, finally. It took me a while. Come on, just give me a trophy. I have yet to get one. That was luck. I do my own art. Yeah, it's okay. I make sure I don't have to rely on anyone. They're gonna respawn, so after I go and butcher him, we're just gonna focus on taking down the land animals until they respawn. We have to repair soon. Oh, I know, right? But it's all right. Like I said, I make sure I don't have to rely on anyone. It's probably AI. Spawn a tiger, spawn a tiger. It's annoying. I've only had one thing spawn. There goes the sharks. Yeah, that is a new one. That is a new one. That's why I'm like, all right, let's see where it's going, because I've never heard that one either. That's a new one for me too, and I've been on the internet for a while, so I'm like, let him cook. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know. I was watching some YouTube videos and just looking at the comments, I'm like, God damn. Like, I think the one that I've been seeing the most recently is something about some girl, Jennifer, having cancer, and she's so scared and she needs prayers and shit. I'm like, why the fuck are you like spamming? Like, and it's not just one video, 2 videos. I've seen it on like 10 different videos, and it's always the same fucking comment asking for fucking prayers. Shit, like, what do you expect to get from YouTube on comment, like in the comments? Like, you don't make videos or anything. Like, you just leave a comment. Like, what are you hoping for? Like, what is the end goal to it? And it's always like a random different little typo too. Okay, that's one. Now we can go take down the bears for the daily. And then we have to take down the birds. I was kind of hoping I would have enough of the honey for Thunderpaw, but I am 8 short. Reload quicker, reload quicker. There we go. Gotta make sure to give you guys a total at the end of the hour. This time, I know I keep forgetting every fucking time. Yeah, why is nothing spawning? I've gotten only, what, 2 atrocious? Come on, Pearl Abyss. Hear my complaining. You get everything in Black Desert when you start QQing about it. Except for reloading, apparently. That I can't do. I know they didn't nerf it. No, you're still struggling on the map. I've been there. I understand the struggle. 4 fucking months for a map piece. Just one map piece. And I think it's even worse when you get a dupe too. You get a dupe of like a dupe when going for the last piece. Like, I expect a dupe maybe like, you know, when you first start out, maybe like in the middle, but it's like, it hurts more when you're at the last piece. All you need to do is get that one and you get a fucking dupe. That's what I did. That's what I did. I tried. I didn't get anywhere, and I eventually waited for another treasure event. I think it was, what? I did 2 or 3 weeks of no treasure event, and then I did when we had the month of the treasure hunt, and just kept going until I eventually got it. I said, fuck it. If I'm not going to get it during the treasure hunting event, I'm probably not going to get it, so I might as well just continue going until, you know, I change my luck for myself. Answer it. Only spawn pigs with higher respawn rate. To be honest with you, I don't even know. I normally just put them all down. Once they spawn, I'll shoot them because I'm going for the trophy. For all of them, like, it doesn't matter which trophy. And yeah, I don't really know what's up with that. Considering I haven't gotten a tiger to spawn yet, I can't, like, test out anything. Not only less chance, you only get to spawn one boss at a time. Yeah, I've been having trouble, like, getting anything to spawn, so it's kind of hard to test out any theory here. Come on. I was kind of hoping I'd get to back up quick enough to at least do a decent amount of shots. Oh, I timed that wrong. Hey, leave me be. Got him. That works. Hopefully we can get something to spawn. Okay. All right. Turn around. Figure out where the fuck I am. Getting the dog his food made me lose track of where I was. What? What? It's alright. Okay, black gems, sharps. Yeah, we've been doing pretty bad on the enhancing materials, keeping our stockpile high. Come on, anything spawn. I need heads. About to be like, don't attack me, bear, don't attack me. Yeah, if you check my library, I have everything about fishing, hunting, matchlock hunting, sniper hunting, getting the materials for enhancing using hunting. Well, yeah, you're gonna have more luck with getting the heads while matchlock hunting. For sniper hunting, I want to say like the head drop rate is a lot lower than the matchlock. All right, we got a huge bear. Yeah, it's like the original prized fish versus the new prized fish. Like how the yellow corvina has a 30% drop rate or a 10% drop rate, blah, blah, blah. And then you have your pink dolphin that has like a 0.007% chance, for example. Yeah, and whereas mastery, matchlock, you can increase the kind of items you get using your mastery, and the quality and shit like that. Whereas sniper, the only thing you can do is shoot them in the face and hope for you know, the best roll you can possibly get. It still pushed me. Yeah, I think the other day I got 44 of the lioness heads and 23 of the normal lion heads. Just from the matchlock hunting. With this one, I'll be lucky if I see one of the boar heads within probably like 3-4 days of straight sniper hunting. Like, it's been a while since I've seen a head. Still got them. Do I want to try those damn birds up there? That's the real question. Do I want to deal with the frustration for, I think it's like the last 5 birds? Let's get that shit done. Yeah, 5 birds. Let's get that done and over with. Stupid daily ass. How are you in missing? Damn. Black spirit. Okay. A damn fairy. I've got the sensitive bear, I think the sensitive boar, and the tiger. I can't see, can't see. What's up, Doll? Welcome back, man. Oh, shh. Sitting there looking over at the chat. I'm just fucking up on this one. There we go. I'll be shocked if I get any drops on this. 4 mil. A little over 4. Yeah, I've been going live for the last week now. I mean, minus yesterday. Wife had off. We're out here, we're trying to be active, trying to convince other players, you know, you don't just have to sit there and AFK fish at a beach. Speaking of which, let me give you guys a little update on my fishing that we've done so far. In the fishing contest for the red handfish over here on NA, I at least have 37, the axolotl 36, and the Atka 117, which means I'm gonna have to jump back out there to try to fish that up again, maybe later today. I at least want to bring myself to a higher rank within the hundreds. I'm not even asking for like top 10. Why are you not fucking dying? Demon bird. Ooh, that was my bad. That was totally my bad. Fucking demon bird. Oh, they're all behind me. That was a lucky shot. Let's be real, that was an extremely lucky shot. That fairy's gonna fuck me up. How? That works. And you. Let's collect our bodies. No trophy. And the bird meat is like going for pretty bad prices, so I'm not even going to be selling that. I was just hoping for a trophy for the manor. I feel like there's one more bird. I know I'm not going crazy. I know I shot one more. Okay, maybe I am going crazy. Maybe I am. Nope. It's like I knew I shot one more. Yep, gotta wait for them to respawn while we do. Because we only need one more. So while we wait, we're gonna take down. It's fucking reloading like a bitch. I think I spawned something. Yeah, huge. Oh shit. Okay, I thought he was gonna attack me too. Give me your head. Off with his head. Works. 2 crit perfects. No head. Missed. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's repair real fast. And continue. All right, we have at least 20 minutes before we check the price. I thought I was gonna shoot the fucking dragon. I know the fairies don't let me shoot through them. Which is weird. You would think that the pet would be solid too, yet you can shoot through the pet, but you can't shoot through the fairy. Yep, there's one. There's 2. There, daily done. Don't have to do that dumb shit again. At least not until I come out here to do sniper hunting again. Do we get a title for the sniper animals or just the matchlock? Does anyone know? Like off the top of their head? Because I know I have to go out there and do the matchlock hunting for the other titles like the yak, the giant goats. I'm pretty sure the freshwater crocodiles probably have one. There's some, I mean, all of them probably have one. Okay. Okay, you haven't gotten a title. Yeah, and I haven't bothered to check the titles for like sniper hunting. I only briefly scanned down it for the Matchlock, so I'm a little behind on the cool little quality of life updates that they gave out. You know, once you're AFK fishing, you don't pay attention to anything else other than your fish tank and how much money you can make. Right in the side. Bad reload. I have a feeling a bear's gonna attack me. Just run up behind me and just mollywop me. Almost a boar. Get more morning breath, because that's all. That's what we really want. I don't know why she's rolling around. I don't even know where the fuck I'm trying to shoot at. Finally, a tiger. Where the fuck is it? Oh, tiger. Bots be coming out in droves. Right up the butt. And that's how you do 1v1 with a tiger. I wish the tiger meat actually had a fucking use for it. Like, it could be used as a substitute for the fucking lion meat. Or hell, it could be used as a substitute for like lizard meat or something. Just anything. But one use, that's it. Complete fucking waste. A failed opportunity. Come on, PA. Quality of life. Stack our seeds and fucking let us use the tiger meat as a substitute. Anything. More sharps. Yeah, and black gems and concentrated. Like, at least just anything, any substitute or new items or anything other than, what is it, like a stamina item or some dumb shit like that? You said tiger bomb. Yeah, we got the miraculous nourishing soup. Ooh, yeah, that damn soup. What does that fucking soup do? Yeah, give us a new recipe, like anything. Yeah, stamina. Because that's really what we fucking need. I can make 15 of those right now. If the price wasn't bad, I would. I mean, double check the price. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the market on NA is already flooded with those things too, so there's really no motivation to try my luck. I need to close out of that, or else it'll keep bugging me out. Oh yeah, frenzies. Whatever happened to that? Oh, literally useless. See what I mean? Like, oh, whatever happened to that? Still fucking useless. Just even more now. Yeah, I made a whole video on that day one, and then the prices all fucking crashed. It was great. I was able to make $1 billion on the first day, and then I posted the video, and that was all she wrote. Prices dropped instantly. It was great. It's kind of low-key why I've waited to post anything on the title drafts. I should have the video coming out later today. I just wanted to give people enough time to go ahead and make their money and shit like that, instead of just posting up how to make a quick $1 billion using the elixirs and shit. I think it's been enough time. After 2 years on a fresh account. Oh, shit. Yeah, I enjoy just casually playing the game, which is why I'm out here. We're just getting the materials to do enhancing instead of, you know, trying to make the most money that we possibly can, the quickest that we possibly can. I'm out here for gear gains and things without having to touch the central market. You know, buying things is fine and all. It's just every once in a while I want to be able to, you know, support myself. I like to be able to rely on myself instead of having to rely on someone selling me everything. Why are you not dying? Oh. Yeah, when you stop worrying about how much profit you can make for the activity, it becomes more enjoyable, and you eventually start making profits without even realizing it, because you're just having fun trying to do a different little goal or whatever. Nah. I don't bother. I'm not the type to min-max and all that good shit. Like, I hunt on my shy, and I'm pretty sure I hunt on something else. I think a guardian or something. It's like a class that obviously it's not important if I can't even fucking remember. What is attacking me? Why are you attacking me? I didn't shoot you. Yeah, I can't even fucking remember what class I have out there as my other hunter. But I don't really care for it. But that's what I mean about how I'm just, you know, enjoying the game casually. I don't sit there and try to min-max and get the most things possible and shit like that. Just enjoying it, you know? Yeah, you were looking forward to doing trading since the game launched in the West. Never tried it. So sad they realized they're still trading, just not the trading how you, I guess, what started out. Like, they removed the active trading. They said they were going to bring it back and never did, but, you know, oh, ouch. I forgot to dodge. But we still have crate trading. We still have the royal goods, which make a decent amount of money, and it's passive. I mean, it's not as active and shit, which I personally, I enjoy active gameplay. But we still have bartering, you know. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna get me killed because that fucking pig. Come on, you fucker. Let me heal. Let me heal. You won't. I don't even know. I was really about to shoot my fairy out of frustration. Where'd I spawn? Alright. Huge boar. Come on, give me your head. Yeah, see, we can shoot through a pet, but we can't shoot through a fairy. The logic. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have the infinite potion and the fairy to heal. Like, trust me, I am not coming out here, you know, being all reckless without the fucking infinite potion. I tried that once. It cost me 2 forest crystals, and then I realized the folly of my ways and went out and grinded the infinite health potion. I'm taking a cog to Land of the Morning Light from Port Fairy is insane. I mean, if you had done it back in the day, like, it's normal. Like, hold on, let me see if I can show you. No, I don't think it will let me show you. But today, so far, I've been using my fishing boat. Yeah, it's not gonna show me. But yeah, I have my fishing boat out. I'm not even using the carrack. I'm not using the cog. I am just fishing on my fishing boat. I told you, like, I'm doing this casually. I'm doing this enjoyable, like, as enjoyable as I can make it, you know, for me personally. Yeah, if you thought that was bad, try taking a fishing boat all the way up to Sycra Ruins to fish. I'm just trying to tap up my fishing totem to, you know, give me something else to do. Because we all know alchemy stones is not going to be a fucking thing we're going to be touching anymore. I think I'm better off tapping a deck fucking Prion. One tapping it. Deadass. No. No, I sail. Because when I say I play to enjoy it, I play to enjoy it. I don't play to min-max, be the most efficient. I'm not trying to make the most billions that I can, the fastest and all this dumb shit. I sit there and I do things that I find enjoyable for me. I sit there and I do things so that I sit there and I don't get burned out from playing the game. You know, like, yeah, so what? It takes, you know, 5 times longer than a cog, or I'll have to go out and get a new fishing boat, but it's all about what's enjoyable for you, you know, what can make you sit there and stay in the game for more than just, oh, I'm gonna do my hour mob grinding, do a boss or two, and okay, back to AFK fishing. Exactly, like, yeah, you're too lazy for it, but me personally, I find enjoyment from it, you know? And I wish they would update harpooning, at least the values for it, make harpoon fish worthwhile. You know, if they did, I would go out there and harpoon a lot more. I'd take that fishing boat out a lot more if they gave us more of a use for actual, like, fishing while fishing on the fishing boat, you know? I've experienced that too, getting in everyone's way, but I've also experienced that on my fishing boat too. Let's not even lie. Like, I got my fishing boat almost flipped the fuck over. Like, I didn't even know the animation can flip your boat. Like, bugged out flipping over because, like, a fucking carrot hit my little raft. Exactly, DMP. That's the main important thing. You can play however you want. The most important thing is you just find a way that you can enjoy and will keep you in the game, rather than minimizing and playing something else. Yeah, exactly. Not even 2 weeks, you're off and trying to play another game because you're already fucking burnt out. That's why I'm like, slow it down. You know, I'm gonna do things because I find enjoyment from it instead of, oh, well, it's the most efficient. You know, technically the most efficient way to be playing this game is to be swiping your credit card and, you know, doing it like that. But I digress, you know. I like the little things in life. Like, I've done that. I done that right when Throne came out and just AFK fished. AFK fish, AFK fish. Did nothing. Now I'm trying to catch up to all the updates and everything because I, you know, just focused on doing the one daily routine instead of just trying to find something enjoyable in it. Exactly. It's supposed to be fun, not a job. Granted, all right? I've made Black Desert into my job, but I can do that while making it enjoyable. You know, it's fun. It's an escape. It's to lose yourself from all the stupid shit going on. I mean, when was the last time you woke up and was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking punch a dragon in the head. Come on. Come on. We're getting bacon. Anyone else? Nope. We're at 92% on our wait. 57 minutes in. We're gonna have to check prices. And let's start getting everything moved over. Started playing Mandalorians in the first person view. You go around town. Yo, I love that. And it. When it comes to Mandalorians, I like to go ahead and try to make things a little cosmetic because you can walk in first person and really enjoy the layout of the villages and shit that you do. Oh, no. I mean, like, not the actual, like, streaming and shit like that, but I mean, like, you're basing all of your gameplay off of spreadsheets and making sure that your numbers are meeting certain quota. Like, I can't do that. You know, if you find enjoyment from that, like, cool, great. I had to slow it down. I had to pace myself and just enjoy the game for what it was, you know, just a virtual fucking world. Really no legit story on it. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you know, just straight sandbox. Your debate with yourself if you want to spend the real money to get storage boxes to hold all the different gear. If you're ever on the fence with yourself, just consider a couple things, okay? Do you have a lot of alts to go ahead and hold on to all of your extra gears? Do you do everything on like one main character like me? Or, you know, do you just like the convenience? You know, if you check off more of those boxes, you might have to suck it up and go ahead and, you know, buy one every sale. I'm not saying like they're needed. They're convenient. They're extremely convenient for me, but you don't need them. You just do whatever the heck you want and feel like you're doing. Yeah, if I feel like, you know, I want to bake bread right now, I am not being held back like, oh, well, I have to do this grind and I have to make about this much money to be able to go ahead and do this, and I have to do this and check this off. Like, nah, I want to hug a rock, I'll hug a fucking rock. Like, hell, if I'm not mistaken, I made a whole fucking video on collecting flamingo blood when there was no reason to be out there collecting goddamn flamingo blood, and I will always harp back to it, like the stoneback moss crabs. You know, like, you can be out there mining in Pilgrim's Haven, or you can be out there in Dragon killing crabs and then mining their bodies for stone and precious ores and shit like that. Like, you just gotta find something that you can find enjoyment in. I need to start unloading things off into the central market. Pork, it's not gonna do well. I know most of it's not, but we're still gonna try our luck. I'm not gonna worry about the hides. Hides I'm gonna go and throw into the storage and the pig blood, because pig blood, we're not gonna be able to make anything with 1.9. At least we'd have to do it, we'd have to do at least 13 or higher. Yeah, that is a lot of meat. 12, 5, and another 200. Because remember, we're just not solely attacking the pigs, we're also doing bears, so like 17. It's not bad. All right, so give you guys a little price check real fast. Break out the magical calculator. All right, so black gems. If we were to sell them, I'm not listing my black gems. I'm not listing the concentrated or anything that I'm using for enhancing. I am just probably going to be selling the meat and the blood, but I will be showing you guys just what you can make for each hour. Or, I guess, however hours we're here. Before tax, I am not trying to figure out tax and all that dumb shit. All right, so 48 mil. So I told you, casual. We don't even do the most needed to figure out actual rates. Yeah, I need that one. 99. Okay. Let's do the sharps. That's fair. It's too bad you can't buy them off the market like a VP and outfits, because yeah, when it came to anything, majority of anything, life skilling is only a real money type of thing. When it comes to mob grinding, PvP, anything of the such, they will give it to you for free in the game, but where you can just sit back, relax, and enjoy the game, you have to pay real money. If you can get by that, or if you can get past that, well, welcome to life skilling. We're at 290.8 mil. Let's add the 36.5. Too many. Yep, 36. Okay. 327 mil. Now we can start looking at the meat, starting with the bear. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot, but we knew this. I knew it coming in because I already did a quick price check before even starting. $186, $528. Okay, so for an hour of sniper hunting, just casually fucking around and missing all of my shots, so far we are at 571.6 mil. Wrong one. Wrong blood. Not any better. Not any better. Whoops. Okay, sorry, I fucked up there for a minute. 41, 9, 251 or 15. Wow, dyslexic ass. All right, 611. Then our Capras. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Why is my notifications not giving me sounds? Dumb as shit. 2.3k mastery. All right, 380. So that gives us a total of 641.5 mil for just casual sniper hunting. None of the good drops or anything, just meat, blood, and the usual block gems. We haven't even found a concentrated. Huge bore. Oh, I have to throw the hides into the storage before I lose all of my weight. Yeah. I have to do it manually. Just because I don't want to lose out on my black gems there, or the fragments. Oh, where is that giant fucking pig at? There you are. You find hunting frustrating because you weren't doing any damage. You got pissed. Yeah, the damage really starts to pick up the higher your enhancing goes, and if you can manage to shoot him in the face. Yeah, the auto move, especially with the maids, is a godsend. And I enjoy the fact that they added it onto the personal storage chest inside of your house too. That was bugging me. Come on, do better. Do better. Yeah, my mastery should be lower now. Okay, so 1 or 2.1. For sniper hunting, let's see. You're hunting that? Nope. Sorry. We have to go for hunting. Okay, in case of sniper hunting, your rare resources that can be obtained are not affected by your hunting mastery, but rather by the accumulated damage, depending on the hit area. Additionally, for some rare resources, they can be obtained based on the fixed probability and quantity, regardless of hunting mastery and accumulated damage. So, no. And if anyone tries to convince you guys otherwise, just direct them to the tooltip where it says otherwise. With regular hunting, it would, but sniper hunting, no. They even make sure to specify it. Yeah, I don't know how many comments I've gotten about that, and like I'm just reading what the tooltip of the skill says, you know. Basically, total fucking RNG. Okay, so basically what they're insinuating is the black gems, the heads, you know, those drops right there, you cannot increase the chances of getting them by the headshots and, you know, the critical hits. You can increase the amount of blood, the amount of meat, the amount of the hides and shit that you get. But that's it. Ooh. Yeah, see, like 2 shots, 3. Yeah, that's 2 shots. Let's see what it got me. We'll compare. I'm gonna do random. Show you just how much RNG this really is. Whoops. Man. This pig is really... He's canceling all my frames in the worst possible fucking way. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get you with the 2 shots. We can see normal shit. And watch. Something good. Nope, same shit. Two shots. Let's find out again. Yeah, the sniper animals are pretty bugged. Yeah, so RNG. Orange Jesus. If you're trying to make more money on the meat and the blood, try to get it down to 2 shots or 1 if you can. Is it better to sniper hunt in normal gear for more DP? No. I mean, no. Your mastery does affect how you're breathing. Okay. Let me try to get away from this bear to show you what I mean. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. All right. So now, when it comes to mastery and sniper hunting, when you're out there doing the breath holding, see how long it takes for me to hold my breath? I'm still holding it. Okay, now let's go ahead and demonstrate. I gotta get out. There we go. Throw on our combat gear. So you guys can see, yes, I'm using my combat gear. Oops. And there you go. There goes that breath. And it's about to be done. 3, 2, yep, done. So yeah, you're gonna have to still wear your mastery gear when it comes to sniper hunting. Now, attack speed will increase how quickly you can reload your sniper rifle. So if you take a look at my crystal preset, I have my mastery, and I have the attack speed to help with my reloads. Obviously, more weight for the trophies and things like that. Oh no, you're fine. Ask away, ask away. I'm here to go ahead and teach you guys as much as I can with sniper hunting or just anything in general. Is there a nice place to AFK in Valia, nearby Valia in the ocean? There's a couple areas you can fish. Are you looking for anything in, like, are you looking for any of the prized fish or just anywhere to make money? Like, what are you looking for out there and fishing near Valia? Because I personally, stop clicking on shit. I personally like to fish right here. There. You can fish right here. You can always fish over here. Pretty much anywhere. Yes. Yeah, I've caught the red handfish. I am currently ranked 37 on the handfish. Oh, just best silver per hour? You're gonna stick to Velia. Sorry. Like, hands down, that's all you're gonna be doing. Question about fishing past couple nights. You got 5 tile fish within first 10 or 5 minutes. Next 8 hours, you didn't catch any more. Any reason for this? It's all RNG. If you... Do you know how to read any of the fish maps? Like BDolytics, okay? If you look at any of the fish tables and you see how it's like, oh, say like a 7% chance to roll on rare fish, 20% chance to roll on big fish, then there's a 0% chance to roll on those prized fish, while general drops have a 80% chance. Okay, that sounds, you know, pretty straightforward until you realize that, you know, out of all that, you still have to roll within the fish that are inside of those tables too. So you take your 6.5% or say 8% for your rare fish. Say you're increasing it up. Or no, you're probably, let's go with the pay to win rod like everyone. Okay, you got that. So you're not increasing any chances. So that's still the 8% chance of getting your rare fish. Then out of those, the tile fish will probably have like let's go with the 10% chance, with other fish in the table having 35, 40, 20%. So you still have to roll through all of those after you roll on said table. You see what I'm getting at? Like, it's not just straightforward. Is a belly hotspot. Caught an Arsha or an Ox? Arsha. I caught it right over top of Sycra Ruins. Like, literally just right over top of, you know, when you're over there at Sycra, you have the NPC that you can interact with under there, and it'll pop up on your mini-map. I fished right over top of him. And that's where I go for my red henfish. And yeah, you can always go into the copper mines. If you look at the thing, there's like, I want to say like a pool or so in here, and one about right there. So looking at the Foundry page. Looking at Foundry page for artifacts, it says hunting for the hunting artifacts. Does that mean RNG from any hunting zone? Yeah, just any hunting. You can get it from Matchlock hunting, you can get it from sniper hunting, you can get it from hunting the yaks over there in Dragon, you can get it from hunting the stupid, what is it, the freshwater crocodiles. Like, if you're hunting, you have a chance to proc it. Just like with the, I guess like the Imperial deliveries, you'll have a chance of proccing the processing one just because it's included in the Imperial turn-in list or trading or whatever the fuck. Just like with the fishing artifact, it doesn't matter which fish you turn in, you will still have the same chance for turning in green, blue, yellow, or red to a, or well, not red, but green, blue, or yellow to the Imperial delivery manager. It's just RNG if you proc it. Wait, Dark Greed is going away? into 1 gold bar. Oh no, our dark greeds are going away. Okay, dark greed, dark greed. What do I want? What do I need? What do I want? What do I want? These can be turned into memory fragments. 7. Fuck. They did me dirty. They really did me dirty on that. Even though I don't really do my riffs like that anyway. And got the prize fish there. Hey Bernard, I thought there was 2. I thought there was the check. Let me do a quick little check real fast. All right. Balanos. If I'm not mistaken, there should be 2 there. There should be the octopus and something else. Let me check. All right, Nox. Blue lobster. That's cron. Let's see, deep sea. Snail. Okay, yeah, right here. Blue angel and the blue ringed octopus. Those are the 2. Just double check to make sure that is around Lavinio. Yep. That'd be 2 of them. Don't know what that was, but fuck it. I shot him anyway. Yeah, I was like, I know there was more. There was 1 more there. Like, I've been trying to find that one too. I think I'm trying to find the blue ringed octopus out there. That fucking hurt. Yeah, I've already got the blue angel. I'm trying to find the blue ringed octopus. Oh, and Bernard, when you're looking for any of the new prize grade fish, you should automatically guarantee no money will be like made unless you find that prize grade fish. What happened to the super rare expensive redfish? It used to be on the fish map shown where, but they're gone from the fish. I have no idea what you're talking about, Avatar. I mean, the super rare redfish. I mean, the yellow Corvina, blue starbat, the ghost whale, the black spotted dolphin, the requiem shark, or I guess the blue shark, the oarfish, ribbonfish. What else is still on the BDolytics map? Golden albacore. You have the albino albacore, whatever the fuck. Like, those ones are still there. If you're talking about, you know, any of the new prize grade fish, they were never on there, and unless we get a leak, they will never be on there. Can I make a decent money with the plus 10 match, try Manos accessory, and yeah, it's all about look at, sorry, that's like really loud, but whichever region you're in, sorry about the loud airplane noise. Gotta love living in a state with a lot of air bases. But look on your region, check to see which materials are selling for what, and choose which animal to hunt. Like, if your yak meat is making more money than wolf, obviously hunt for the yak. If the wolf meat is making more, obviously hunt for the wolf. If you're looking for like straight trophies or whatever, you know, you could possibly make more money like at the grass deer for that, you know. Just you got to look at your region and see which one is worth, or which material is worth the time. Okay, cool, because I can fucking hear it like loud as shit here. We're like smack dab in between like two airports, a fucking military airbase. It's great. It's great. Sniper, if you're doing better than me, yes. Yeah, if you're not doing it in a casual way like me and you fail at the reloads, you know, yeah, you can make possibly a bill, probably more. Me, I'm just like fucking up and I'm not, you know, reloading. I'm not able to hit them right. Just random shit. But we made, let me bring up my calculator. I'll tell you how much we made total for the 1 hour. We'd made 641 mil for the 1 hour of just fucking around and finding out. You know, so you can imagine you min-maxing, actually trying to put some effort into the sniper hunting, you can make a decent amount of money. I know you can make over $1 bill an hour. Interesting question. Do you use a lot of your... Of course I used my worker empire to get a lot of my resources. Let's take a look real fast to give you an idea of what exactly I'm doing. All right, so as you can see, I have all of these. I'm gonna have to take away my tariff workshop here because I'm not able to get the fish that I need. So I'll have to sell that. We'll put that point back into something else. But yeah, I use a lot of my worker empire for a lot of my materials. And we're getting thornwood. Cool. Once I figure out what I can use that one for, I will. Yeah, see, I got a ton of wood. I got more sap I have to go ahead and transport over to Olivia. Speaking of Olivia, and show you the travesty of my Olivia. I wish I could get more storage, but I'm currently maxed out. You can only get Mena's clothes. He's probably talking about the accessories, and that's Prion. There's no other clothes other than Mena's hunter clothes, so you're pretty much stuck there. But yeah, he's talking about Prion. Prion is going to be the best accessories that you can get for your hunting now that, you know, they're out. Never tried hunting, been busy buying all the life skill stuff. So all the most expensive clothes were... Oh, I have them all transporting. And yeah, the most expensive one, yeah, the Pen Manus Fisher clothes is pretty expensive, right? Like, that shit does get really expensive. And then I got my, where is it? My +5 traders, which is like pretty up there too. Hey, kid, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, for clothes, unfortunately, all we have is the Manos. Like, that'll be the best in slot. I'm trying to enjoy it actively, yes. How does the prize fish like tripod fish work? Is it a specific location, or is it just drop rate from any fish? You have to go to specific locations in order to find specific fish. If you check in my on any of my fish guides, there should be a link to the little data sheet to figure out where the spots are. Try to compare them up to, you know, your BDolytics map, your map, all that good shit. But yeah, you have to be in specific areas to find specific fish at a specific rate. Oops. Reading comments. No, they do not have Manos trading gear. Manos doesn't, or trading doesn't have mastery like that. You haven't fished in years. Is it worth fishing for mastery? Is it worth going for fishing mastery? If you enjoy getting prize grade fish, like expensive ass fish every so often, depending on where you fish, yes, mastery can be worth it. If you really don't care for any of that, then, you know, mastery is just, it's just there. You know, at the end of the day, your drops are mainly RNG. Like, yes, you can increase your prize fish rate up to 6.25%, but you have to remember you first have to roll on the prize fish and then, or the prize table, then you have to get the right roll for the 0.007% fish that you're going for. You know, the ancient relics normally have 82 to 94% chance of dropping in the prize table. You have to be able to, you know, roll past that if you can manage to roll on the prize table. And then with that, if there's other fish in the table, like say yellow corvino, the blue bat star, then you have to roll past those in order to get that one fish that you want. How do you use BDolytics map to find where the drops are, where drops which fish? You have to look at the fish data sheet that's floating on Google, in my fish spotlight guides, and then go by, like, compare the two. Like, I don't know, like, the only way you can compare two maps together. Like, it's unfortunate we don't have, like, real ways to do shit. It's not that type of game. Like, it's unfortunate. Like, that's the best method that I can try to propose to you without just watching someone's video and saying, okay, right there. Yeah, you get a shit ton of relics. You'll always get a shit ton of relics. But it's like I said, if you're sitting there, you're looking at, like, yeah, I'm using the Manos hunting bag. If you, so many things to answer. But yeah, if you're looking at any of the prize tables, like 82% chance of rolling on the relics. Nah, like, drop that. Let me get a higher rate on the other fish, because that's way too many relics. You go for fishing clothes next, then you wonder how many relics you'd get with the charity. Remember, it's overnight +3. You're gonna get a lot of relics. If you're going mastery, you're gonna increase the chance of fishing the relic table, and, you know, considering those have the highest chance of rolling on the prize table, like, that's all you're gonna be getting. Is a giant waste of money? No. Mastery, when it comes to hunting, you see the material, like, the amount of materials come back the more mastery that you're using. When it comes to sniper hunting, the more mastery you have, the longer you can hold your breath when aiming your shot. So yeah, mastery is pretty much, like, worth going for when it comes to hunting. Fastest way to get 2K mastery, you have all armors, Tet, and full duo Prion. Get Try or Tet Prion, and level your life skills to Guru. Okay, Smokey the fucking bear, calm the fuck down. I knew as soon as I jumped into my scope it was gonna do that. How did it miss? What the fuck? What the fuck? I made a shit ton of Balax the other day. I had to re-up my supply of fishing buffs and everything for the week, which I am slowly still farming all of my Delosia to, you know, start making more of my title drafts. Just take a look over here on NA. Yeah, prices are starting to finally come down, which is great. I'm all for it. That's why I haven't really posted my guide for my title drafts. I don't want to have people flooding the markets and, you know, being able to just enjoy trying to make money with their alchemy. But my guide is there to, well, my guide will be there to help you self-gather everything so you don't have to spend the money on the central market, because fuck that shit. Evening, Samir, how you doing? How you doing today? We're doing some active sniper hunting. Obviously, we have to be active. Speaking of fun, oh shit. You end up splitting yourself too thin, trying to get different gear constantly instead of trying to focus on one skill at a time. I do the same. I do the same, which is why I have so much gear just extra for tapping. I never know what I'm gonna get lucky on. I don't like to do tapping with crons because of how much money it can cost. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and tap up 3 different life-skilling type of gear. You know, let's make it 4. Fuck it. Let's make it all of them. We'll try to tap them up. Whichever one goes is the one I'm going to be focusing on for a week, and then I'll continue doing the same thing, and then eventually I'll have them all at Tet, and I can slowly figure out, like, okay, do I want to go for pen for this one, or do I want to go for pen for that one, and then get enough of the crons together. Next thing you know, you're trying to round robin a whole bunch of other life-skilling gear again. Like, currently what I've been doing is I've been going through my Prion and tapping. I'll tap a ring, then a necklace, then an earring, then a different ring, then a necklace, then the earring, and then a different ring until I get them all at 10. And then once I have them all at 10, I'll slowly start to get my clothes all the way up to 10 again. Which silver embroidered is the most essential? And to be honest, there's like probably 2 of them. I guess, yeah, probably 2 of them, with some of them being more situational. Your fine horse clothes, you know, I'll consider the fine horse trainers and the silver embroidered, you know, 1 and 1, because once you hit pen, they're both the same stats. So like those, yeah, I find, you know, necessary. Let's see. The farmer's clothes, because you don't have any other farmer's clothes you can wear. Let's see, the trader's clothes. Obviously the trader clothes, because, you know, you can't get any more weight from any other set of clothes, you know, more than the plus 400 for the plus 5. If you use crons, no. If, I'm pretty sure they drop down the enhancement if you're not using crons. Let me show you real fast. Yeah, I think they just drop down the enhancement if they fail. I don't really know. I haven't really tried to raw tap that shit like a Billy badass. I guess eventually, like, I'll fuck around with it and find out. Does a neck and belt give you more mastery? I don't know, probably. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because the rings and earrings are lower. But yeah, it's all about, you know, just enjoying yourself. So I'm just gonna tap them as I go. Okay, so they just drop down. Yeah, cool. Like I knew it was something. I pitied my... I think it was my earring. I pitied one of the tets and I got lucky on my pens. I did 3 taps for my belt and 2 for my earring. The worst ones had to have been my rings getting up to tet. Those ones I basically pitied all of them. Just like weird. You would imagine having to pity the pen more, but apparently not. Oh shit. And that is what we call a back shot. Oh, I'm dead. I'm done. I'm done. This is why I have no friends. Ow. As you can tell, it's been a while since I've done sniper hunting, so I'm not really in the swing of things. I'm shocked I haven't gotten concentrated yet. Not one. And they normally drop in 3s. No pressure. No pressure. We're almost 2 hours into this. Anything good? It looks like I'm not going to be doing much enhancing today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing much enhancing today because I can't get any of the concentrateds, which is unfortunate. Normally they drop relatively decent. Okay, not like candy, but they dropped a lot more frequently than this. Let's repair. If it wasn't for that my durability pets, that's why I'm not running any of the life skill. The life skill is great when you're trying to level up your hunting to Guru and all, but now that I'm past Guru 20, I don't really care. I'm gonna try to keep the sniper rifle, you know, the durability up instead of having to run off and repair all the fucking time. I still have to enhance my hunting bag too. I threw 7 attempts into it and got nothing. That should have killed him. Confusing when you read maple sap and think gathering from maple tree wrong. Wait, what? Maple sap? What are you talking about? Okay, what are you talking about? You know, it's confusing when you read maple sap and think so gathering from the maple wrong. It's a drop from an APC, like, pardon my... What drop is that? What quest are you talking about? I only know one maple sap. Grinding for your mana pot, mansham. Hell yeah, I remember doing that shit. I still have a lot of my mansham stones. Moxoc, I think you're reading too much into it. You might have the wrong quantity of ingredients or something, but maple sap is maple sap. Oh, you're thinking you have to get the frou-frou guy to spawn. Gotcha. Yeah, to make leather glaze, you don't need that NPC to spawn. But yeah, it does suck when he doesn't. I think it took us, what, maybe an hour with the stupid goblin to spawn. Yeah, no, just recheck your quantities, bro. Like, maple sap is maple sap. There's no maple sap event, maple sap item number 05592, which only drops from NPC. It's just maple sap. So it might be the quantity that you're looking at that's wrong, or, you know, if you're trying to reload a recipe that's from the old recipe list. Oh yeah, no, like 200, at least 200 to 300 of the sap. Not even mentioning the wood and shit if you're doing the lumbering. Like, I love the quality of life update with that. Like, it really makes me want to go out there and do sapping. It doesn't make me want to go out there and do like thornwood sap myself, but it makes me want to go out there and gather things like the snowfield cedar sap. Specifically that one. That one's going for a decent amount of money. Yeah, but it's just like with these the concentrated black gems here, you know, if they spawn, it's great, but it usually, the RNG is so fucking bad. But when they do, come on, tiger, tiger, tiger. Nope, boar. Sharps, but no concentrated. Fuck is he? I have no idea where this boar is. No, he's in a tree somewhere. Which tree? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna run right by him. Up over there. Item drop scrolls don't work. That's only for mob grinding. Gathering item drop rate though, that however will affect it. And then there's only so much you can increase that by, so if it's really effective, I'm not exactly sure. Another boar. All right, 10 more minutes. We'll go ahead. We'll see how much we have made so far. I'm gonna go make something to drink, let the dog use a potty, all that good shit, and then we'll continue. Don't fuck with me, boar. I'll go head to head. Me and you and me. Fucking 1v1. Let's go. Why did he attack me? I didn't shoot. Dude got aggressive for nothing. Is it worth it to use up all the magic tools I've gotten just to stick to... To be honest with you, I think I sold all mine, and or mine are just probably sitting in the Black Spirit safe. The only ones I would think would be worth your time would be the Demihar. I'll show you specifically which ones. All right, so I think the Stellas, if you don't have any tools, you know, that'd be the first ones you'd probably want to get rid of first, or like the Demihar. You know, Demihar pretty good for, you know, those that don't have the manas that are trying to level up and shit like that. Let's see, Stellas is basically Tet tools. I don't think there's any other ones that I have. Yeah, the magic tools, I don't really think I touch them yet. I don't sell them, I don't use them, I don't really deal with any of them. Hey, Grumpy, what's up? How you doing today, man? We're out here doing sniper hunting this time. I have to run back and still do the old stories that they updated. I did the original stories once on my shy and called it a day. I didn't feel like running back through them again, especially with the fucking Heidel and Jordine and his dumbass again. How many times can you kill Jordine? More Balak sold. Fucking one Balak sold. Okay. See how much. Oh no, we got 8 minutes until we find out how much we've made for this hour, or the 2 hours total. Come on. Yeah, they changed it so many fucking times. Like I said, how many times can you kill Jordine? I have played since 2016, NA release. Like, I have killed Jordine so many fucking times. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to do it anymore. I have PTSD. Yeah, not enough apparently. Oops, wrong thing. I was not trying to gather that, but hey, everlasting herbs. Yeah, sniper hunting can be some pretty good money. If you're not like a total noob like me and can actually shoot and reload properly, you can probably make at least a bill or so, like, especially with your drops. See, like, if you're not playing like me, damn, it just would not die. At least he lives now. No, that doesn't make it any better. That just means I have to fucking deal with him again. Now it just means he's alive and I actively have to deal with his ass. At least, like, when he was dead, the only thing that we had to worry about was them bringing him back again. Okay? No. Now he's alive. Now he is actively walking around and I actively have to look at him. Like, that does not make my problem any better. If anything, it only exacerbates my problem. Like, nah, it's alright. Fuck Jordine. I'm shocked I haven't gotten a forest crystal either. I know. But you know, if it was really a letter from Jay, all it would have in it is some spit. Like, if it was really a letter from Jay, it'd just be a fucking loogie hawked in a fucking piece of paper. Do you need aiming skills like an FPS for that, though? My aim is ass. Genuinely speaking, yes. Genuinely, no. All you really need to be able to do is make sure your little rectangle, the little ring, matches the, watch, I'll show you. You just got to get the little ring inside that circle. Doesn't matter if you hit the white, doesn't matter if you hit around the white, as long as it's in the actual circle, you're good. You still do damage. If you want to be the best you can possibly be, two-shot people, counter-strike some shit, then yeah, you'll have to have the skill. I mean, to a point, but not really. I'm pretty ass at it. And the hit marker's not that bad, see? As you can see, like, you don't really have to have, like, the most expert fucking aim. I just shot that bear in the face twice from all the way over there without zooming all the way in, so, you know, you don't need it. I mean, would it help? Yeah. But you can get away with no, oh god. You can get away with no skill. Just make sure when you're trying to do it, you don't anger any other fucking animals, like a bear that wants me dead. I don't even know where he went. I get tunnel vision when I'm out here sniper hunting. Oh, and if you have the infinite health potion, you should be able to last out here a lot longer than me. If not, you run a risk of breaking a lot of forest crystals. I made that mistake the first time. Sniper hunting is what I consider the end game hunting. Is that the one I'm looking for? You guys look awfully alike. When in doubt, start shooting so everyone runs. Pretty sure he's right there. Yeah, that's the one I need. That's the guy. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't know where he had spawned, so when in doubt, just take the shot. You know, it'll make them all run. That should have killed him. Okay. Yeah, that infinite health potion, it comes in handy, especially when you don't want to have to take off your sniper rifle, heal up, or you don't want to have to buy extra potions and try to manage in between, like, your sniper hunting rotations, like heal, shoot, heal, dodge, heal, shoot. Me, I can just stand there and take a punch to the face and let it automatically heal me. Oh, we got something else to spawn. Oh no. I know better than that. All right, after this guy, we have to go let the dog out, get something to drink, all the good shit, you know, the usual, check the prices and shit. Go ahead. Come on, trophy, trophy, trophy. No trophy. Not even a concentrated. That's some baby back bullshit right there. Okay, let's get things listed. And while I'm here, let's find a place to go chill out that I know is not going to get me murdered by a random passerby, bear, or pig. Okay. Let us get all of this thrown in here. Yeah, we did less. I can guarantee you guys we made less money. So that's fine. That is totally a-okay, because I'm thinking we did pretty good numbers on the lesser shit, or on the materials. You feel dumb because you can't find the map to show where the maple trees are on Garmoth. I don't really know Garmoth. I don't use Garmoth like that. Sorry. If I could, I would be able to tell you. Or if I did, I would be able to tell you, but I mainly stick to videocodex.com and videolytics.com. Alright, so 194 mil. And that with 351. Okay, we're at 545 mil. Let's start a video 10 days ago. Started watching your lifestyle videos. Hope you're all big time. Hell yeah. No problem, Dumble. I have more to come. And we're also doing live skilling active, you know, none of that AFK Velia Beach at that rusty, crusty ass fucking AFK event area. We like to try to find things to go out and enjoy our gameplay if we're going to be active. All right. So far, we are at 810.9 million. Okay. Gotta figure out where the fuck I was. 68. 080. We're pushing 900. Would Lytics have a map? Or are you better off checking Lytics? Or Lytics. Let me check. To be honest with you, I don't even know if Videolytics would have it. I just know when it comes to looking for individual like things like that, I normally just stick to, yeah, Videolytics would have it. When you go into the map, click the gathering, and it'll bring up a list of all of the things that you can select and have it pop up on the map. But yeah, it would. Would recommend another video content creator for new guy? Yeah, sure. I don't care. I mean, it's all content. Let's see. There you go. We got bear meat. Yeah, a lot of the other creators are more of your like min-maxer, get the most money, more efficient type of thing. I'm just here to show you how to get started. That's about it. I don't try to like min-max and spreadsheet and that dumb shit. That's too much work for me personally. All right. And it doesn't really matter which one we list it at. If I was going to list it right now, 240, 294. We're at 1.2 billion. $46, 255. And last one is going to be the Cafras. 49.9. So we've made a total of 1.3 bill. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I would just I'd personally stick to that. Like what Prophecy says. Like when it comes to mob grinding and trying to earn the most money that you can. Oh yeah, stick to people like Blue, Pansy, Uni, all of them. I'm just here to show you, hey, you can gather that tree, have fun. They're the ones that'll go ahead and go into the spreadsheets and you should only like go here, only do this if you want to do this and that, like. And Blue is great for like combat. I only stick to life skill. Like, let's be real, combat gear, I couldn't even fucking tell you like if you should be using Laverto or if you should be using a fucking broom. But yeah, now that we have hit our hour, we have checked our prices and everything, I'm going to go take the dog out, let him use the bathroom, get some coffee made up, and we will continue our sniper hunting because I still don't have the materials I need to do any type of enhancing. And until I do, I don't want to leave yet. Oh, that's a godsend. I love that. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Yeah, Prophecy. I'm trying to think of any other ones that'll help out with gear progression. Because I know there's like 2 other people. I know Laverto brought back so many fucking memories. That's why I'm like, let me try to think of something like really fucking old that people really don't use anymore and wouldn't really recognize. But yeah, like, try to think of any other creators like that that'll help them out. I'm just here to help people. I'm not here to really like bash any other creators and say like, their content is bad and shit like that. Like, have fun. Watch who you want to watch, all that good shit. I'm just here to teach. That's all. The internal conflicts that Catfish live rent free in my mine was always fucking Mancha. Goddamn trees. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. All right, all right. Okay. Let us get back to our sniper hunting. Let's see what we can do within this next hour. I feel like those last 2 hours were a fluke. They don't really represent what we can do out here hunting. So let's get totally super serial real fast. Hope you guys are enjoying your day in Black Desert. Hope you guys are doing any good gathering, good life skilling in general, any good enhancing, mob grinding, all that good shit. Yeah, shot you through my dragon's dick. That's a sniper hunting DS right there. The sniper hunting dick shot. Can only be done with a dragon, obviously. Oops. I got a little antsy there. Did not mean it. Please don't attack me too. Leave me be. They really want me dead. Like, what did I do to him? Okay, like I said, we need to get super serial, and I need to switch off my artifacts. So for this, we're going to be running our hedgie. No, we'll stick with the usual. Seafood crunch, throw that on, throw that on. Bucket, might as well, why not? Item drop rate, can't use. I have other buffs I can pop. Yep. Can't be used in my current state, my ass. Like, stop it. Take one of those. We'll take one of those. Yeah, we'll take one of those too. All right. Some casual buffs, nothing too great. There. Gotta get super serious. Curious right now, you're working on getting tri-madness accessories to change base Prion, but you're wondering if you're better off saving for base Prion instead of upgrading mana stuff. The only way I would suggest. Okay, so it's more RNG related, okay? If you are better off tapping no crons to a tri-manus, like you built your gear up, you know, self-crafted, tapped, got all the materials yourself, did not use a central market, then I would, you know, do that instead of buying Prion. But if you're just looking for base Prion, I'd just go out and buy it. I'm pretty sure that Prion is cheaper. It's easy to craft up the shit and get the materials to tap it, so it's like it's kind of a complicated topic, you know what I mean? Like, if you're bad with your enhancing and you know damn well you're not going to be able to get your try, then by all means, please buy your Prion. But for me, specifically for like my example, like I have the materials together to go ahead and craft up, you know, my manus and everything whenever I want. So for me, my best bet is to go ahead, craft up manus, tap it, and see if I can get to try. If I can get to try, I can go ahead and convert it into base Freon for my ults. I'm just choosing not to buy anything for my ult. My main, I crafted everything. And I'm pretty sure I tapped it all live with you guys, so, you know, you guys got to see my experience with my manus tapping and shit like that, which is basically the same process we're doing right here. You know, doing the fishing for the ancient relics, to do the repairs, sniper hunting for the concentrated black gems and any other materials that we'll need. Come on, come on, come on. And obviously the enhancement or fail stacks don't matter, so there wasn't anything extra that we had to do. He would not go down. Oh, and I still don't know how much the morning breath will go for because I'm not at a vendor. Let me do a quick little check on that. Oh, shit. So they can vendor for 2 mil each. So for the 2 mil, times that by 39, 78 mil so far on just the Breath of Mornings, which is fine. Answer this message real fast before I take this shot. I never noticed that you can hear your shy breathing. Well, you can hear your character breathing. For me, it's a shy. There we go. We got... Oh, no. Oh, no. You right. You right, Mr. Smokey the Bear. One more shot. One more shot. Make it count. Make it count. Make it count. Not too close to the tiger. Not too close to him. Run! That worked out a lot better. That worked out a shit ton better. Whoops. I panic reloaded. I panicked. I like how I said I have to do better with my hunting and I instantly got worse. Processed so much this past week, you have like 80k plus plywood for each timber. You know, as much as I would love to go ahead and process down all of my timber and shit like that, most of it gets used, so most of my numbers that I end out with are usually like after my workshops have went ahead and processed everything the fuck down. Why is nothing hitting? Like, come on, guys. Unbug for me. Really? Really? You guys are seeing this, right? It's not just me. Like, I'm shooting, but things are not dying. I think they're all bugged. Which means I'm gonna have to shoot some and make them run to hopefully try to get them to unbug. What's up, Ox? How you doing? We're out here doing our sniper hunting. We've been hunting for the last almost 3 hours now. The last 2 hours, I want to say, is like a fluke to me. So we're gonna try to see what we can make during this hour of sniper hunting if I can stop being so fucking bad. Yeah, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Ah, just in case you didn't know which one to go to. Yeah, we're live. We're trying to show people that, you know, you can still play this game actively and have fun without just resorting to AFK fishing at some crusty, dusty ass beach. And there's more to come. Until the game finally closes down, like, I will pretty much be, like, posting up, like, guides and things to help out the newer players. Because despite popular beliefs, there are always new players hopping in, like, all the fucking time. Yeah, and we get a lot of guides on, like, combat, you know. So it's nice to go ahead and focus on something that isn't being flooded in the platforms and things like that. All the heck, always struggling. Fuck yeah. There'll always be people struggling, especially like a lot of the older people like to gravitate towards the game because, you know, you can just do anything whenever. You're not just held down to having to do the most wrist intensive like activities. You can sit there and relax. You know, no carpal tunnel. I haven't been to Paddocks in a while. I was over there trying to go for my merchant ring. I think it's Paddocks, right? The stupid pirates on cocaine. Yeah. Yeah. I did 10 hours and I gave up. But I also didn't get any drops. Or no. I got one of the hazy rings or whatever the fuck they're called. The ocean haze rings or whatever. Fuck you, bear. Nice. Nice. I think the best thing that I've done this week was +5 on my trader clothes and my Het Golden Manos coral belt for my new video that I'm about to post up. Just curious if you know, but does butchering animals to get hides fall hunting gear or gathering gear? That would be gathering. Okay, so when you're out here hunting, it doesn't matter if you're sniper hunting or you're matchlock hunting, the point where you're shooting the animals, that's where the hunting gear comes in. And then when it comes to actually butchering, that's where the gathering comes in. If you notice when you're butchering, you'll increase your gathering experience. So genuinely speaking, the higher your gathering mastery, the more gathering item drop rate, and things like your hedgie, the hedgehog combination, shit like that will increase the amount of materials that you can get when you're out there doing your butchering. Only during the butchering phase though. Like, if you see I have the Yawning Hedgehog combination on for the gathering item drop rate, there's a gathering item drop rate, mastery, gathering item drop rate, mastery, movement speed. Attack speed when you're hunting will increase the your reload speed. Your mastery when sniper hunting will increase the duration you can hold down your breath. Can others kill your horse on Arsha? Don't want to lose all your trash loot? Probably. I mean, they can kill your horse at any time. If your horse is out there, they can kill it. I'm pretty sure. Unless Jay went ahead and removed that too. Starting paddocks, you're around 600 gear score, you're at 750 and still the same grind spot. About 4 months ago, I decided to stop putting silver into grind gear. Just since getting no value out of this, stuck at paddock, started doing Lifeskilling Gear. That's pretty much what I did. I got to the point where I wasn't really getting drops and shit from mob grinding, so I figured, you know, if I can't get lucky, you know, with RNG, I might as well just buy all of my luck. So I've been going out and, you know, buying all of the ingredients or materials needed to go ahead and enhance my combat gear and shit like that instead of going out and grinding for it, because I don't get lucky like that. Like, I know people can go out there, they can get this, they can get that, and get lucky, and then when it comes to me, it takes me 3 hours to get a fucking boar head. But there. Now we've made some money. Let's see, 661 mil, 120, 240 mil before taxes just on the stuffed boar head. Give you guys a actual proof of that, so you guys don't think I'm just lying to you. 226 before tax. Yeah, you know, I've had to buy both of my Garmy hearts. Like, why the fuck am I having to go out and buy my Garmy hearts? Because I've sat there and tried to do Garmy every single day. Oh, we're just gonna add the piety system, and you can get your pity heart if you really like get that unlucky. You're better off getting your heart than the fucking pity the little fragment things. Like, come on. You don't think you'll get back into the game when they... Oh, you think you'll get back into the game when they release Demon Lands? To be honest with you, I have no faith in the Demon Lands. I personally think it's just going to be a repeat of the same exact thing we have, just with a different paint of coat, you know what I mean? Like, same grind spots. You stand there, like how you do in Land of the Morning Light, and it's just a different area, you know? Like, every time they go ahead and start doing something to really break the mold, they dumb it down. They dumb it down for, you know, the mass majority of the players to be able to jump in, because, you know, the bigger content creators will go ahead and complain. And it'll just end up like, you know, another pig cave, another Hongland base. Yeah, no pity system is an even bigger scam. I have done three out of 3 since Piety. I think I'm sitting at 3 of the Piety pieces since it released. Okay, this is really breaking my animations, and it's really starting to suck. Yeah, my animations are being broken. Can't hear. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back to reply. Don't you worry. Yeah, let me check to see how many fucking tidy pieces that I'm currently sitting at, because it's so fucking atrocious. Where do I have you at? Oh, nope, sorry. I gotta figure out where I put that shit. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, I got 3. Ooh, 3. Got into PoE 2 during your... Yeah, I got into PoE 2. I am at the end. I'm running a monk. I haven't been in since the new updates and everything, so I don't know how it was. I just played when it first went into early access. Yeah, no, when it came to any of the drops, I am extremely unlucky. Oh, come on. Like, apparently I'm unlucky with this goddamn sniper hunting, too. But yeah, I had to buy both my hearts for my shy, just because, like, I know my RNG. When I hear RNG, I know not for me. General rule of things in BDO. I got a friend that has hit 4 Garmy hearts, 1 pet, and finished the piety. Meanwhile, you're still sitting there to get 1 fucking piety. In Minecraft. I have to point that out. In Minecraft. He sold them all. Fucking bullshit. They made some changes to loot drops, and it looks like it was for the better. Yeah, looks and feels are completely different, though. Yeah, fairies, I feel like they could have updated a little bit and, you know, made it a little bit more modern. I have no inspiration to try, I guess, re-rolling my fairy. Such is a thing in RNG. Yeah, nah. Like, I already know, like, if it looks great in the fucking patch notes, expect the opposite with it, with just how my RNG is. People that get drops are born with bonus DLCs, or we're the fucking peasants, yeah. And I don't even feel like we're considered peasants, you know. We have to be invited to the party to be at least thrown as low as a peasant, you know. We're sitting there on the outside looking in like, damn, I wish I could be a peasant. Look at him, he just got his fucking map piece. He was only in there for like 30 minutes. He was only in there for the compass for like a month and he got it. Like, shit, I wish I could do that. It's taken me fucking half a goddamn year. I say looks because everyone else is dropping divines and I'm on the side here wondering where my drops are. No, exactly. I'm always wondering where the fuck my drops are. I just watched you drop this. I'm watching the stupid loot table, the loot chat window going and telling me this person got this person. I can watch one guy. I watched one guy get 3 Tungrad earrings back to fucking back. Okay, just popping up in the little loot window there because I had it set for announcing everyone. Yeah, depressing as shit. I had to sort it so I no longer see anyone else's progression because of just how bad mine is. 8 years and besides, pause. I got no other artifacts and I'm grinding artifact locations. That's why I learned to just enjoy the ride. If you just go out and do things to enjoy it rather than going out for a purpose, you tend to get things a lot quicker and a lot more meaningful than going out there grinding for 4 months straight, hating your fucking life, wondering why PA hates you specifically and only you because of how bad your RNG is. I've gone down that point in my life. Fortunately enough for me, I sucked it up, I put on my big boy pants, and I grinded out my treasure. I just have to go for the telescope, finish the stable, and my merchant ring. Oh, and I guess the Ebony Ruth. I have not seen a single boss box. I have gotten boss boxes from the stupid frou-frou goblin that spawns when you're out there mob grinding than I have actually going ahead and doing each of the bosses religiously. How is a treasure goblin able to give me something that the boss itself has never been able to give me so? Best way, by the way, to happen to... Yeah, sure. Yeah, what advice are you looking for? Lifeskilling Gear is like extremely easy. Really easy. If you're still leveling to Guru, Silver Embroidered. Out of the Silver Embroidered, +3 is going to be your best, cheapest, easiest to get. +4 is a little harder. +5 is going to be your best in slot. Your cheapest Lifeskilling Gear to get is going to be your Logia. It's the easiest, cheapest to enhance. Followed by your blue grade. Your blue grade is going to be your mid tier, which you can avoid if you don't want to do it and just head straight to Manus. Your full Prion, Duo Neck, Pen Chair, Tet Manus. Would you recommend tapping close for the +100 or go Prion? I'd go full Tet Prion and then start working on getting your pen close. The accessories will help out a lot more than your clothes. Your clothes is only for single life skill. Your accessories can be used for every single life skill. You got all your boss gear with old auras. Yo, I think I did mine by converting. Or no. I had to buy my boss gear. I bought mine and then tapped mine up. You mostly do fishing because the paddocks burn out? Yeah, I still go for the accessories first and then go for your clothes. Your accessories, like I said, they will count for any life skill. It doesn't matter if you decide, oh, I want to go ahead and start this now. You have the accessories ready, they're already tapped up and waiting. Then you can just worry about the clothes. I pity tapped mine. Like, straight pity tapped mine, unfortunately. Yeah, when it comes to Prion, not only do you get the experience bonus for, you know, higher up, like, you can get them up to try. Just get them up to try, you know, start there. And then go ahead and see which one is going to be worth it. Like, do you want to spend more money on the crons for the one end tap? Or do you want to spend a little bit less crons for the one accessory tap? Once it starts getting into the realm of where you are doing, you know, 1-in-1 or almost close to 1-in-1 on either, like, then you get to decide, like, okay, do I want to try to enhance my accessories or finally just tap that close and get it out of the way? Try before penning close, just because of the price of, you know, the materials and shit like that. The crons will run you like, I think it's 14. Let's find out. Wait. Do I have? No, I don't have a Tet on me, or a try on me to show you. Yep. So the accessories will be cheaper up until a certain point, obviously, because if you're taking a look at going for your tets or the pen attempts, you know, that's where it starts to run in. Try attempts or try to tet is 990, which is 3.5 bill. Yeah, but just remember, accessories are universal. Clothes are only single. They're specified, you know, so you get more benefit from getting try pre-on and then getting your, you know, deciding if you want to go ahead and work on getting your pen clothes or if you want to go for the tet accessories and then your clothes. But your clothes should be done before you go for your pen accessories, but you know, after your try or tet. At least that's what I did, because like I said, my accessories can be used for everything. Now I'm at that point where it's either I put the money into trying for a pen or trying for a pen. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So I was like, let me not take the shot. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. I have yet to do it. I told myself when the gunslinger, I was gonna go ahead, do the storyline, get it done with, you know, and do the whole season for the rewards, and my dumbass chose simplified. I did all of that shit for nothing, so I had my season gunslinger 61 and the story still has to be done. Okay, so your plan is try accessory, pen clothes, tet accessory, pen accessory. Make all the rest Lifeskilling Gear tet. Choose the pen, other clothes, tools, or more accessories depending on the current mood, since it's going to be a year from now. Yeah. Just set up a plan. That's all you really need to do. You know, use the events to help feed crons in so you can cut the cost on trying to tap. You know, like this event that we have ongoing where you can gather the crons from the workshops. You know, that'll go ahead and, depending on your RNG, can cut the cost by half and or all. You know, do it that way, and you can cut the year time in a half or even more if you get extremely lucky. But always set out with a plan. I don't even go by that. I go by active, what activity, let me see, the updates that are currently ongoing. You know, just base everything around there. It's something that you have to, you know, try to actively be playing. I mean, sure, you could do, if you sit there, you fish 3 nights in a row, 8 hours, and you get lucky, get a bill a night over at Velia. That's three nights per accessory tap to tet. Or you can come out here, be active, you know, do something that'll get you the materials to go ahead and do the tapping, be able to sell the money, and you can do 1 tap a day or more. It all depends on what you personally want to do. All right. So who said I can only spawn 1 boss at a time? I'm pretty sure someone told me that I'm only allowed to spawn either a tiger at a time or a bear. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a giant bear right there, and oh, that's a tiger right there, right? I'm gonna see if I can't get that boar to spawn too, just to go ahead and do it. Oops. I don't think I will. All these guys are getting too close to the others. Yeah, that bear's gonna fuck it up for me. Pushing me. Play it straight. Play it cool. You got this. You got this. It's better to sell every 24 hours or sell every 8 hours so fish quality doesn't drop. You don't want to drop your fish quality at all. You never want to drop your fish quality. If you can trade them, if you can relatively, like, if the quicker you can trade them in, the better. Like, there's no way I'm gonna save a tank worth of like 500 mil so they drop to, like, say 75%, 60 fucking percent before I turn it in. Nah, sorry. Like, at a certain point, you have to think about, is it worth losing out the money for a chance at maybe a higher valued fish? Maybe if you happen to be absolutely fucking lucky, or waste the money and no fish. Another tiger. Hell, there'll be days where I'll sit there and I'll sell my tank twice a day. Is there any way to know how long it'll take? I mean, every fish that you have tells you how many hours that it'll last. I mean, they all have a timer on them. Like, I don't know, whatever 80% of like 24 hours is, you know? That's something you'd have to calculate. Or wherever area you're in. Because remember, if you're fishing out there in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, the times are extended by up to 7 days, I think it is. So I can tell you what's 80% of like 4 days, but that doesn't apply if the time extends to 7 days, 12 days, blah, blah, blah. Again, I just got done explaining to you, like, once you pull that fish up, the timer starts. Once that fish goes into your tank, if you look at the timer, that timer starts. It doesn't matter. Like, you can go AFK for a minute. Like, after, you can go AFK, like, during the whole entire thing. As soon as that fish enters your tank or enters your bag, that timer starts. That timer's already counting down. That's why I'm like, I can't tell you. If you're AFK fishing, I can't tell you, like, you know, how long is it going to take you to get this fish, and then how long you have, like, look, as soon as you pull that fish up, TikTok, you know, you might want to figure out how close it'll be to the nearest trade manager, blah, 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 because, like, your time has started. It's like popping buffs, okay? Like, you know, as soon as you pop that buff, that timer starts, it starts counting down, blah, blah, blah. Same thing. Well, I basically told you everything that you'd have to go down. Like, which region are you fishing in? Fishing resources. Are they abundant? Are they exhausted? How long is your bite rate? Let me see. I guess, the distance value, the value of the fish, how many of the redfish are you getting? Let me see. What else? Let me see, because obviously the fish is automatically counting down as soon as you pull it up. So, the time it takes in between catching the really good fish, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it. I mean, I can fish over in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, and I have more of an exploration timer than you over in Velia. I could be fishing over in Adraxia, and I'll have more of a fishing experience or exploration timer than you fishing over there in Velia. You know what I mean? Not every area, just certain areas. Adraxia, and that's with the fish tanks. Okay, so normally you have 2 days. I want to say Adraxia extends it up to 4 days, and then Mountain of Eternal Winter region extends it up to 7 days total. But you have to go by your regions, all of that shit. Like, there's so much that goes into it, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Did I lose service? Oh man. Okay, hold on. My chat kind of fucked up, so I don't have it anymore. Like, dumb as shit. All right. Yeah, I do the boring stuff so that you guys don't have to. Like, literally, I'm always doing the boring shit. Okay, let's get my chat back up, because it just, like, I don't know, told me, oh, you have to reconnect if you wanna chat. Fuck you mean I have to reconnect? I'm fucking chatting right now. Yeah, sorry, like, I don't mean to sound frustrated or anything. It's just, like, you know, trying to get you to understand, like, there's just a lot more than just, you know, adding numbers and taking away numbers. Like, hey, what's up, Ma? Or Mau? I gotta fucking remember I'm American and don't pronounce shit fucked up. That works. I'm talking about fishing. The fun shit. Talking about fishing while sniper hunting. I kind of ran out of the materials and the money to enhance my Prion, so we gotta go ahead and get the shit together. I gotten to a point where most stuff in BDO is numbers to use, so it's hard to go back to seeing it as a game after so many years. Oh yeah, it is hard, you know, especially when you're going by, okay, Garmy says this, Garmy says that, BDolytics has this, I have to be getting this. If I check my numbers, it should match this, and every once in a while, you know, it's nice to just relax, just play the game how, you know, they want. Sometimes it works out better. Sometimes you have to go ahead and, you know, go by your spreadsheets and trying to figure out all the ins and outs and shit like that. You're gonna lose your fucking mind trying to get damage hide is so annoying. The regular matchlock hunting one, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way. Like they say, ignorance is bliss. Sometimes it can be. Yeah. Okay, let me check. It's Valencia, because I'm pretty sure there's a way. You're just trying to get the regular damage HUD, huh? Yeah, the only thing I could suggest is to go out with higher mastery. Yeah, no, you have to increase your mastery if you're looking for that. That's something where your mastery comes in. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your day. Fuck yeah, thank you for the sub. You're fucking amazing, bro. Yeah, enjoy your day. I'll be here tomorrow. We're gonna probably be doing more hunting. I'm trying to get those titles, so we'll figure out what other animal we're gonna be hunting for, see if we can't make some money on the side too. All that shit, you know, anything to stay active playing, because we do not AFK at no crusty, dusty ass beach here. Okay, we have 3 more minutes and we'll find out how much we have made for this last hour. Fishing resource discovery. No, but I did notice that the fishing data sheet on the Google, the one that was supposed to be outdated and not being worked on anymore, has a couple more updates. Well, let me check. I am never gonna leave that crusty ass, dusty ass beach alone. Fuck that. That beach deserves all of my disdain. Okay, so are you talking about the fishing resources, about how they're being affected and everything? Because everyone keeps telling me to go fish on, like, all these other channels when I'm fishing on, like, say, Val 2, and, like, it's different. Like, yesterday, I was fishing over in Dragon for the spined loach. Everyone's telling me that I'm gonna get, like, bad fishing resources and mine are abundant. Are you really? It is not dying. Yeah, so let me see. Only one fishing channel affects the fishing resources. Okay, so what you're saying is we should all be fishing on those channels, or we should avoid fishing on those channels? Okay, well, yeah, I never fish on those channels anyway, so I'm on NA, so I usually stick to Valencia 2. So I have no idea, like, what you guys are even talking about, because I don't go on those channels, you know? And NA is kind of, you know, slacking when it comes to life skilling, so our fishing resources and shit aren't exactly, you know, always exhausted like how EU and C are, which is unfortunate. I wish we would do a lot more. Yeah, I seen them talking about it in the chat and all, but again, like, because I don't fish on those and I don't really see the effect or consequences or anything like that. So I'm like, okay. Like, if that's what you guys say. Yeah, and I'm also like not exactly fishing at, you know, Elisana or Velia Beach or the places where everyone just fishes at 24/7, you know? So I don't really get to see the effects of that shit. Why is it not dying? It did not want to die. Like, god damn. I tried. All right, let's see. Okay, it has been an hour. Let's find out how much money we have made for this fucking hour, which I don't think it's going to be a lot, but we should made more because of the stupid little trophies we've gotten, the heads. Oop, not that one. That blood's not going to make me a lot of money anyway. I'll do the meat. That's not going to make me money. Cool. Separating seems... It's like endgame hunting. That's the best way I can describe it. You know, you got your normal matchlock hunting, and then you have the big boy hunting. You should be focusing on this after you've gotten to your guru hunting and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's definitely something that you have to put some effort into. All right, let's break out the calculator one more time. Let's do this. Let's add it all up. Let me answer this message. Okay, clear. Let's start with the gems again. So 318. Let's add. Yeah, use it for the butchering process, not the actual hunting. 655 mil. Or 655.5. Okay, we're almost at 1 billion. Now for the sharps. 435, 690. Cool, we're at 1.4 billion. Just casual hunting, nothing too extreme, nothing min-maxing, just coming over here and shooting some animals. 1.5 billion. Check the meat. 26,900. Comes out to 1.6 billion. Yeah, because we don't lowball shit. We don't help players. We have to take all their money. 304 mil, so that puts us at 1,986,000,000. Billion, my bad. Dyslexic as fuck. Yeah, we'll throw it up. All right, bear blood. Let's see, 84. We're at 2 billion now. $77 mil. 2.1 billion. Yeah, that should be it. Just double check. Yeah, okay, so for all of that, that gives us a grand total of 2.1 billion, and let's find out how much the morning breath will run us, because I forgot we aren't listing these, we are just straight vendoring them. All right. 57... 114 mil. So 2.2 bill. Not bad, right? Active. Enjoying ourselves. We got the materials together to go ahead and do some tapping if we can get the money together for the crons. I mean, we don't have the concentrated black gems, but that's fine. That is a-okay. I cannot complain. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with the fishing contest. I've been trying. I have to go back out there for my Atka mackerel to at least put me above the 100 slot. You know, like how my axolotl and the red handfish are at least 36, 37. I want to keep it around there. Why vendor the breath? Because I don't really get the bartering routes that require it. Trying to sell it on the central market over here on NA, there's at least 100,000 already at minimum selling, and they're just sitting there. They're not, I can't sell them. Like, I'm not going to be able to move them. By the time it takes me to move any of them, I'd probably be able to buy a value pack from the central market. And that says something. So I'm not going to focus on it. I'm just going to go ahead and vendor them off and just collect the money like that. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, I forgot to show you guys what the heads would list for too. So my money is a little bit lower than anticipated. Hold on, let me... I gotta make sure I get this. Hold on. I'm fucking up my calculator. I swear there's a rhyme and a reason to this. All right, so 114 mil plus the heads. So the heads are right here. So even at listing them at the lowest will be 226 mil. Okay, I stand corrected. We made a grand total of 2.4 billion. If you guys want the actual total here. There. That's how much we made total for our sniper hunting out here. That's if we were to list up all of the materials, if we were to go ahead and sell off everything right then and there. That's before taxes, obviously. That's not after tax. So, you know, you could make more if you have the merchant ring. You could make less if you don't have the value pack, you know, so on and so forth. That's just to give you guys a rough idea. It's not to show you guys how to do the most greatest, latest sniper hunting that you can. Just showing you how to come out here, shoot a pig in the face, and butcher it. That's about it. Come on. Yeah, I think we might do yak hunting tomorrow, or we might do the goat hunting. I don't know. Either way, I am considering heading out to Ulukita tomorrow to do our Matchlock hunting because everyone goes to, you know, Mountain of Eternal Winter region or Dragon. Nah, your boy is heading to Ulukita, of all places. Oh yeah, I gotta enjoy that yak yak. Yak yak, don't talk back. Ow. I got like a blister on the tip of my fucking pointer finger, which sucks to play games. I took the band-aid off to let that shit breathe, and it's like, oh god. Yeah, Land of the Morning Light. They introduced sniper hunting. It is technically what I consider endgame hunting. You know, what you should be doing after you get the matchlock. You get a lot more money than the normal matchlock hunting, but it does require a lot more gear than the normal matchlock hunting. and they're really finicky. Yeah, I say it requires a lot higher gear because of how hard these fuckers hit. Like, you can sit there, you can take on the Shadow Lions, basically with Tet gear, and they'll scratch you, maybe like hit you with some marshmallows, if anything. These guys, these are like trying to fucking take a Mack truck on in a t-shirt. Like, you're not tanking it. I've lost so many of my crystals trying to face tank these things and thinking, oh yeah, that's just a pig. I can take them. Yeah, I'm almost done my fishing titles. The new fish, the new prize fish. Yeah, see, these fuckers hurt. Nope, I knew it. I knew as soon as I started running forward that I was gonna piss them off. Oh yeah, you tend to piss off a lot of the animals here too. If they hear a shot, they're too close, you'll piss them off and they'll aggro. You run too close to them, you'll aggro. If you stop them running in their line, you'll aggro. Let's find out. Let's find out. No. Try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, they added all those new titles, so it kind of... I can't just scroll all the way down like, okay, here we go. Okay, so the new ones start right there. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 more. I'll get him eventually. And I'm just doing it for the titles. Like, I want to be able to say, like, yeah, I got that shit. Oh, man. Really? Really? Why are you attacking me? Nah, it makes me feel like doing the stupid mythical fish. You get one and you feel like you're so close, but yet you realize you're so fucking far. After going for that pink dolphin for so long, I know I'm still nowhere near getting any of these titles with just how fucking long it takes. I was explaining to them just how bad my luck is in this game. You know, most people, they can go ahead, they can spend a week or two getting one object. It'll take me roughly 3 times to 4 times the amount. Yeah, I tried to go for the Oasis one. Yeah, it sucks. They added new fish. It seems like they dropped down the rate on which we get the manor object, but those manor objects don't stack, so it's still really annoying going out there and getting. I think all my Balacs are selling still. Yep, Balacs. Yeah, I don't really care for the contest ranks. If I get them, I get them. I'm just not really gonna try for them. I mainly, what I like to do is I like to go through the list of fish that I don't have yet, see which the contest fish are in those fish tables, and then try my luck going for the prized fish. And then if I rank in the contest, I rank like what I did this last time. You know, I was out there just trying to get my spined loach, managed to rank up for the axolotl. You know, I was trying to get my Dorado, got the Dorado, managed to rank up for the axolotl. You know, trying to go for my, I think it's the blanket squid. You know, I ranked up with my Atka. Yeah, they made it extremely easy to power level your hunting, especially with the grass rhinos and then coming out here to sniper hunt. I went from G8 to whatever I am now, just on purely sniper hunting. Oh, what's up, Six? How you doing, man? How's your day going? You wish they'd put the titles in another category. Yeah, it kind of does throw me off when I'm out there trying to see which fish, like, info I still need. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I'm gonna just go for the prize fish that, you know, have the fish that are in the contest in their table. So, you know, I'm trying to go for the contest, but I'm still trying to go for those prize fish too at the same time. You know, kill two birds with one stone. That way, you know, I could possibly get lucky on the prize fish money, go for a pre-on tap, get the contest wins, and try for another pre-on tap. Right in the thigh. I should probably recall my fishing boat. I left that shit right there over top of Sycra. Or no, it's at Velia Beach. That's right. No, I sailed it. I didn't want to pop a blue map to pop a yellow map, or pop a yellow map to pop a blue map just to get to Velia, because it would take me to Ilia Island. Easiest elixir for... Which one? Guru, master, artisan, professional, beginner? What are we talking about? What grade do you want? You let me know and I shall tell you what I see. Oh, and what region are you talking about? Are you on NA? You EU? What you looking at? Guru and master, and what region? On NA? Okay, cool. I got you, bro. I got you. All right. Alchemy, Imperial Alchemy. Are you talking self-make or buying? Self-made. All right, self-made. You're looking at the Loony Elixir and the Soaring Wing. So, oh wait. Hold on. You're talking about easiest, right? I'd have to go with the elixir spells. That'd probably be the easiest one for you to go ahead and make up and still make some money for the self-made. On NA at least. For master, or that's for artisan. Master, you have wings. And guru, unfortunately, you don't have a choice, bro. You have death. Yeah, so for artisan, you have wings that you can use, or spells that you can use. Master, I guess the wings elixir, and then for guru, you have death. That's sad. And we're only talking about self-made. Yeah, so let me look at what you need for the elixir of death. So wise man's blood, trace of nature, powder of earth. Oh, focus on the elixir of death, bro. Yeah, focus on that. Making them up shouldn't be that bad. I think the only thing that you should run into a real issue would be is the oil of tranquility. But that would be the guru box to focus on, and it'll make you a lot more money than the other one, self-made on NA. Like, I won't know, like, logistics and all that dumb shit. I'm just looking at, you know, what the numbers say. So, for all intents and purposes, BDOlytics says that would be the best one to go for. Well, let's take a quick look. All right, self-made. No. For self-made, oh, okay. Master, soaring wings. Artisan, you have the spells, then the loony, and then you have the death. Over on NA, for NA, it's loony, wings, agile, then death. That's why I say you have to go by your region. You can't solely focus on, like, say, mine. You know, that's why I started putting in my title that I'm playing on NA, because EU players, C region, and all that won't have the same profits or the same values on their items. That's why I'm like, you know, NA, we don't really like to life skill, whereas EU, they life skill, they have a lot more materials, and the values and everything are different than what ours are. You know, if it's mob grinding, like, yeah, NA all day. But life skill, that's pussy shit right there. America. We don't deal with baking bread. We fucking shoot bread. And if I can't shoot bread, I want to blow it up. What the fuck? Probably make more money on the market for alchemy, unlike I don't really know DMP. The prices fluctuate so much that I gave up bothering to even try to make money with alchemy or the cooking imperials. There's always something wrong with their central market. Always something wrong. But it wouldn't surprise me if they updated it or fixed it with that last update that, you know, they sat there and spent, I think it was like 3 minutes updating the pro shop or whatever, you know. I'm pretty sure they updated it doing an update like that. It seems like they're trying to really handle things on the back end now. Yeah, everyone is using the same damn spreadsheet, but that's what happens when you play solely based around spreadsheets, you know what I mean? That's all I do. I make my gut baps because I can sit there, sniper for the meat. My workers are getting the rest of the materials together, and I can just focus on other things. You know, I don't have to get workers on Valencia. I don't have to go out and then do the scorpion killing, then the lion killing, and then I gotta go kill the snakes, and I also have to go out and get the tef because I don't have enough contribution for it's okay. I'll take the less money for the self-made gut baps as long as I can get the seals and shit for it, I guess. And that's when I choose to do it. I avoid cooking. I avoid cooking and I avoid alchemy for money. I use it for self-use only. We've gotten to that point where the money is just that horrendous. So not Guru, managed to get to Master 7, but with the experience, you would get bonus in the long run. Yeah, I just sat there. I cooked the food that I needed for my workers, my pets, and just the random buffs and shit that I needed to level up. I couldn't. Yeah, so you should be worried about things that lower your karma in general. It doesn't matter if you're hunting, you're on your boat or whatever. If it drops your karma, keep that in mind. Like if you're doing the comma freaka or gazelle or whatever the fuck they are hunting out there, like, yeah, it will drop down your shit. What I like to do is, you know, drop it down just a little bit, then do some mob grinding to get your karma back up and keep doing that, and or just go to a different area and hunt them instead, and it's not even worth the karma drop. Your only income is from bartering and fishing nowadays. Fortunately for me, my income has been coming from almost everything that I've been doing. You're crazy about fish depletion discovery. I guess. I mean, it doesn't really affect me, so I wouldn't really feel it. I don't fish on Val 3 or whatever. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'd be a little bit more excited if the discovery affected more than just like one channel. I mean, if we're gonna avoid the one channel, I mean, just another day in BDO for me, I guess. It's like Arsha. Like, Arsha is all great and latest for like the newer players that, you know, just jump into the game or whatever, but if you've been here for a while, it's yeah, it's Arsha. You know what I mean? Yeah, and adding on to that, because I don't fish on all the other channels, or the channels that we're not supposed to be fishing on, I guess. Like, I guess the only thing I can just say is like, oh, you know, just fish on the normal channel that you normally fish on. Jesus fuck. Like, what the fuck was that? It would not let me shoot him. Oh yeah, about to make your first hunting bag. I always feel that it is more gratifying to go ahead and get the materials together to finally craft it up, opposed to just, you know, buying it from someone. Like, if you're just trying to get it right then and there, you don't really care, cool, great. But me personally, I like feeling like I put the work and the effort into the things that I do in my game. Just another way to slow down and enjoy it for what it is, not for what the spreadsheets are telling you it should be. Curious on how the Valkyrie work on... I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I don't normally fish at Velia or the 3 places that everyone fishes at, like, so I don't really run into the whole exhausted resources a lot. Like, unless I'm out there in Velia Beach, Tigris, Hakoven, Nampo, you know, your places where you can easily AFK in a safe zone and not have to worry, or you have a chance of getting 3 billion a night. I'm out and about every little place. Like, fishing for the Dorado out in Shiro Ruins, that's always a fun one. Or let me see, where was I last night? I got spined fish, loach over. I'll show you all the places that I've caught a redfish at. Let's see, I've caught one here. I've caught one here. I've caught, let's see, I've caught one here. I've caught one here. I'm gonna try up here next. Let's see. Oh. Because I know no one really likes hearing about other fishing areas other than Velia, so I haven't really been making spots on the other fish that you can find. Like, you can fish over here, and it counts as the areas over here without the sharing the same fish table. Like fishing over here in, is this Dang Forest? No, Bioli Forest. Yep, there's a spot over here that you can fish in that counts as ocean fishing, but not, you know, as the actual like a buckpo or whatever, because it has Bioli Forest. Let me see, what other places have I been fishing in that, you know, people don't really care about because it won't make them money, and because of that I don't really deal with the fishing resources like, you know, like that, so I don't really get to see the shit. Am I just collecting or looking for a new AFK fishing spot? What do you mean? I don't do any of that. Be active here. And yeah, no, I'm just explaining how, you know, these are the spots that I've been fishing at, and I haven't made a video because, you know, the community doesn't want to hear about the spots where you can catch the different fish. They only want to hear about how to make the most money, you know, like 3 billion a night. So I've been keeping all of the other fishing spots on lock. Collecting the reds. Yeah, if you're collecting the reds, you don't really care about the money. That's why I've been out collecting them and, you know, not bothering to show anything, because, you know, people are mainly only worried about the money. So happy hunting. You guys got spreadsheets, you know? So I've been trying to fish in other places that aren't on the stupid little spreadsheet. Yeah, there's some about them, you know, just being able to say like, yeah, I was able to catch that fish, or yeah, I was able to catch that fish. I think that's what I really want the most, instead of just, yeah, I just sit there, I AFK for 12 hours straight, and I collect my 1.4 billion, and, you know, I just do that again. I like going out and looking for things. It's fun. I was just explaining to you guys where I was out fishing. I'm just fishing in places, like, I just fish to enjoy it. Like, it's weird. It's like, you don't need a reason to just, you know, want to do things. It's fun for me. I just enjoy fishing. If there was more fish to harpoon for, I would, but I got all the prize fish that I can get for harpooning. You know, I just have to go and finish collecting the repeats for the titles for my harpooning, and my harpoon fish are all done. Like I said, all fun. Come on. Oh, figures. The perfect shot that I do have is over top of the pig. It's not even on the pig. Okay, so yeah, you have a question about my guild? Nope. I just joined it. I joined it because they are life skilling focused. And for me, I only do life skilling. I don't really care for mob grinding, so, you know, they're great. I stick with them. They do life skilling. I don't need anything more, nothing less. You know, I've been with them for fuck, like 2-3 years now. Can't complain. Not at all. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Like, why do they give us a Black Spirit Rage attack for sniper hunting if it doesn't really do shit? No, I don't even come to the guild bosses. That's the biggest fucking joke. That's the biggest joke. Oh, man. Everyone's like, hey, we're doing guild bosses. Like, oh, yeah, guild bosses. This fish is gonna boss itself. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm here for morale, all right? I'm here because the people are fine, the conversations are great, and there is zero drama. Like, let's be real. That's all you really want when you're looking for a community to play games with other players. You just don't want a place that has, like, a lot of fucking drama, a lot of issues. You want to just find a place where you can sit around and chat to people. I don't even go to the guild house. Like, oh my god, you remember when Spook was talking about the guild house and all? I'm like, so is there any life skilling like furniture? No? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going there. No, like, when I mean, like, I am solely focused on life skills. Like, I don't find benefit from mob grinding. And sure, yeah, I know you can make. Damn, now they're cutting the lawn. Hey, what's up, Mark? But yeah, sure, you can get money from the guild bosses and the enhancing materials for your combat gear and shit, like. But when it comes to lifeskilling gear, like, it doesn't really do much for me, for anything. I can get the same amount of money for doing anything else, you know. I can do all that. Maybe if I was into combat, maybe. I have never seen our guild house either. I've only seen screenshots. I haven't bothered going to it because there's no real reason for me to head out there to interact with the furniture because it doesn't buff me. They made sure to fuck over life skillers when it came to the guild manners. They're like, oh, you guys want to partake in this shit too? Go fuck yourself. Maybe if you swipe your card, pay us that money. We need to make a new Crimson Desert expansion. Let me hurry up and take him out. Seen him in the background. Oh, I should have enough weight. I'm good. We'll continue going for the next 20 minutes. That way I can say we have done 4 hours of straight sniper hunting. We can actually see the grand total of everything that we've got. And that's why we don't AFK fish. That's exactly why we don't AFK fish. Everyone bases everything off of AFK fishing. Fuck that crusty, dusty ass motherfucking beach. If you need money, just go out and actively life skill. It's pretty simple. I mean, everyone looks for the quickest and easiest fucking way to make money. I mean, shit. Enjoy the game. And if anything, that's still fucking slow as shit. Like, let's be real, say. That's slow. I don't want to waste my time going to a guild boss or any type of bosses for 30 fucking minutes when I can make more money than that in quicker time. Like, fuck out of here. Let's be real. Like, if you're really trying to speed up how much money you can make, like, that's slow as fuck. Like, skill issue. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. Oh, yeah, there's guild houses now, I guess. Hey, Des, what do they do? Like, they're supposed to be a meeting point for guilds or something? No, say again, that's slow as fuck. Why would I do that when I can just go ahead and swipe my credit card, buy 20 costumes, list it up on the central market, and make way more money than that in, like, what? How long would that take? How long is that? Like 5 minutes? Fuck your raw tapping the pen. Fuck your AFK fishing. Fuck your guild bosses for 30 fucking minutes. Let's be real. Like, if you're doing all that, you're still slow and you're still suffering from a skill issue. Like, swipe your card. Don't be a broke boy, you know? Like, if you're really trying to make the most money that you can, the fastest, don't be broke. Plain and simple. Don't be a broke boy. If you can't swipe your card, well, just be real. You're not doing it the fastest you can. I don't make the rules. I just like to follow people. Yeah, exactly. Like, as many arguments as we want to throw out and all this shit, like, there's nothing that's going to beat being able to buy 20 fucking pearl costumes and selling them on the central market. I got lucky enough and I got 3 of the costumes from the stupid little boxes that we got, and was able to make 9 bill from selling 3 of those. Like, I'm sorry, I think that was a lot quicker than that guild boss and tapping. Yeah, if God gave me a wallet and 2 fucking hands, why shouldn't I use it? You know, true. If these atoms came together for a card reader and the ability to type my credit card number in, why shouldn't I use it? Now, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not opposed to going ahead and putting money into a game that you like, you know? Obviously, look at my gear, you know? I'm running around in full pay to win. I have all the life-skilling pearl items that you can possibly fucking get. Like, I'm not opposed to paying for the money. I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, you shouldn't be, like, trying to actively do anything in the game if you really want the fastest money that you can possibly get, because you're wasting your fucking time playing the game. I can't see the darkness. The darkness! Shit. There we go. Just 1 down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That 1% fucking streamer advantage. Hey, seriously though. Seriously, all the bigger content creators have it, you know, correct. If you want to do anything in life, money. If you want to get anywhere in a Pearl Abyss game, money. What's up, Falu? How you doing? Just me or people used to sell more Pearl Shop items, and yes, people used to sell the Pearl Shop items a lot more, but now there's no reason to. For almost a decade, why wouldn't I spend? Look, if you enjoy the game, it doesn't matter. It don't even matter. You know, you do what you do to enjoy it, you know? Fuck. If you want to spend a decade, or spend for a decade's worth of a sub, go right ahead. It's your enjoyment, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm still using the Creo clothes. Oh, don't even joke, all right? I'm still... let's see, where is it? What do I got in here? Yeah, no, I'm still using my Tets. I'm still using my +4s. I don't get lucky enough to get a +5 unless I pity fucking tap that shit. And I don't have the money to spend on the credit card to finance being able to tap up a pen day 1. Now, I know this, though. Exactly. You just got to find something that's good for your value. For me, I stuck to Tet Menos on my main, and then tried to Tet Logia on my alts because, like, you know, they were easy to tap up. They weren't as expensive to enhance, but, you know, it wasn't just like wearing this silver embroidered. And I'm the type of player where if I switch off to a character, I don't want to have to switch the gear. You know, I want to be able to. Oh, his clothes is in the shop right now. No, it's in the storage. But I want to be able to just go ahead, switch off to my character, and not have to worry about their gear, minus my grinding gear. But yeah, see, you know, try to Tet. Okay, I guess I went a little bit overboard with his pen. You know, try to Tet. Try to Tet. But I just want to be able to switch off, continue doing what I was doing without having to worry about anything. And then for the gear itself, just so you guys think I'm not some broke bitch. And the gear, you know, just ready and waiting. You know, we'll get up our blue grades, we'll get up our greens, but you know, as I get the money, the time, the will, the effort, I will slowly start to do it. But it's all going to be from gear that or all from the materials that I go out and gather, not from the shit that I will go ahead and buy. Like, fuck that, I'm not gonna buy to tap. I should not have to spend money to lose money. Okay? That's not how we're doing it here. Change blew my mind. Shared Lifeskilling Gear. I enjoy it to a point. I mean, it reduces the desire to go for like multiple sets of like other Lifeskilling gear because I know I can just wear it all shared. But at the same time, it makes it convenient because I don't have to share certain shit and I don't have to worry about making up extra tools and fishing rods and shit. I have multiple Balanos fishing rods. Why? Because now they're shared. I could sell them and make the money from them, but then they're branded. That's 10 real dollars out of my pocket, so I might as well go ahead, get an alt ready for, you know, some AFK fishing and or whatever I need, have that rod there, so when my Balanos rod does break and I don't want to, you know, pop map, or I happen to use my map or something of the such, I can just switch off my fishing rod and continue fishing like it's nothing because it's already branded. Same goes for my lures. You know, both my maple lures that I have are branded plus 10s. I have 2. I don't want to sell them because that's 10 real dollars out of my motherfucking pocket. So looks like that alt's gonna be running around with an extra rod and an extra lure just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I don't want to be hassled to remove the gear, and I know they made it easier to where you can actually remove the gear from the character without having to actually log into the character this time. Like, great, that's cool. That's still too many clicks for me. I want to log in, run, not click, 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 log out, log in, click, click, click. Okay, let me put that click, 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 and then run. Fuck that. That's too much time. Log in, run. Simple, right? Like, how hard is that? And that goes for the artifacts and the combinations, too. If I can't make them the exact combination, they're gonna get, like, another combination that I do need, so I don't have to worry about, you know, any shit again. You know, my Yawning Hedgehog for one, and then my Scurrying Weasel for the other one. No. No, the size of fish you get is completely random. Nothing that we know of yet affects it. The lure does affect the grade of fish that you get, like blue, yellow, and or red. What is it? High quality fish is the ash and calafion. That's the only way to increase those ones. Medea maple for the rare. And then Balanos or anything without any type of shit. Yeah, it's still RNG. What's up, fam? At the end of the day, it's still RNG. Like I keep trying to explain, like it's great. We know the probability of like 4 tables. We don't take into account of the probability of the 4 tables, then the probability of the 30 different fish inside every of the tables. Like all RNG at the end of the day. Like, yeah, sure, we can go ahead and increase the mastery to in our heads believe that we're increasing the chances, but if 3 tables all have above 25% chance of rolling on, and your prize fish table only has at the most 6.25% chance of rolling on, and then there's like, let's say 8 fish in each, okay? 8 fish in each of those tables at like, say, 30 to 80% chance of rolling on when you get in those tables. You really think you have a chance of rolling on those prized fish or that one fish that you really want to right then and there? Nah, you have to go through every single fucking possibility roll, and it sucks. Like, yeah, I can increase my prize grade catch rate to 6.25, but then you still have to take into account the prize fish that you're going for probably has a 0.7% chance of fish being caught, and that's after you go past the 82% chance of catching the ancient relic, or the 4% chance of catching your lesser red grade fish. Like, all RNG at the end of the day. Like, take your spreadsheets, try to figure out any type of way to go ahead and increase the odds or blah blah blah. Like, let me know what you figure out. Yeah, every relic you get is 1 less red you could have gotten. The best way I can describe it, only way I can describe it, okay? If you guys are trying to go for the red grade fish, it's like going for any of the Shakatu boxes. You know how, or just fishing in general is like going for any of the loot boxes. You know how when you get the choice of, or you have a chance between 3 of the Shakatu boxes? You know, you have to roll on all 3 of them. Each 3 has their own probability. And then you know, in each of those 3 boxes, each of those items all have their own set probability. So, take going for the pink dolphin, for example. That's like going for the blue Shakatu box. And say the blue Shakatu box has a 10% chance of being rolled on. Now, in that Shakatu box, you're trying to go for, say, a shining alchemy stone, okay? That's your main goal. You have to roll onto that blue scam 2 box and still roll through all of those items for that one item that you're trying to go for, knowing it has a 0.007% chance of dropping. That's fishing in a nutshell. If you can get any of those shining alchemy stones or the pen manos fucking things from the boxes and shit, that's what it's like getting any of the prized fish. Some people get it, a lot of people don't. You know, most of your life you will sit there rolling on these boxes and never get anything. Dude next to you can roll on 5 of them and get all of the good drops. You know, it's all RNG at the end of the day. So I'm like, you can look at anyone's spreadsheets. You can try to figure it out all on your own and everything. And still, Jim's spreadsheets are not the same as Larry's spreadsheets, and my numbers are not matching up to both of them, and we're all fishing in the same area with the same fucking gear on, at the same mastery, with the same pets, everything. Whole same setup. It's like Garmy. You can go on garmonth.com, put in anything that you want, and it'll go ahead and give you averages and blah blah blah. But anyone can go ahead and fuck up the numbers. Anyone can go ahead and insert a number here or there to make it look like they did a lot better, to go ahead and try to brag, and then it ruins it. And just the whole entire fucking thing. Or you can do the exact same thing and it still won't equal out to this, Dear the Great Ocean, you could fish over at Waves Rest for Aquala's Eye, or you can barter for them. Oh, those tiers? Yeah, unfortunately you have to do the daily. It'll probably take you 10 days total. Or you can do the fishing seals for the closed toe. Unless you're trying to make the sailors close. I think those also use the tiers, which unfortunately, I don't know, let's find out. Let's find out for you real fast. Tears of the Ocean, right? Well, I don't even know why. Okay, here's... Oops. I guess let's just do it like this. See if that's the only ones, because it should only be these ones. Tier the Great Ocean. Oh, yeah, no. It's just daily. Okay, I answered it. And sometimes, if you get lucky, some events will hand them out. Just like the red tiers that you need for your character. But they're very, very rare. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only daily that we can do for it, unlike the other Tier of the Ocean, where we can go out and fish and barter for them, events, other turn-ins and shit, like currency, the currency managed UI thingy. I thought it was one time per day. Oh, that makes it a lot better. As often as you want. Fuck yeah, okay. Well, that changes my my feelings on that. I thought I was gonna have to buy another Fisher clothes to try tapping up to a pen. Now I know I can go ahead and just grind out the shit, you know, whatever I want, instead of having to wait day by day, like the fundamentals of cooking. Which I'm pretty sure I have to do that too, because I still don't have my ladle. Do I have my Manos ladle? Ladle. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I thought I didn't. You know, I told myself I was gonna stop our sniper hunting, call it a day and all, and then I continued our sniper hunting and did not call it a day. You know, sitting here talking about the probabilities and everything, it would not shock me if they went ahead and was hot fixing this shit as we go through the weeks. Dude, fuck that cooking quest. Hated that one. I did get in the zone. Auto zone. Yeah, no, I got really fucking laser focused over here. I was trying to get any of those black concentrated gems, like, I haven't gotten one. I don't know. I did it for the stupid fundamentals, just for the ladle, and didn't even bother with it after. Oh, fuck. Such as Black Desert. Such as Black Desert. Making everything easier since what it was at launch. And it doesn't matter what it is. It could be, you know, a new update that launches and everything. Dumb down. I mean, like, look at this. How do you fuck up sniper hunting? I was about to say, like, are you gonna tell me that's gonna miss? Are you gonna tell me that's gonna miss too? If I do a body shot? Got a little day one quest. It's repeatable. I just don't know how soon the repeatable like cooldown is, you know, like I didn't even bother. I said fuck it. Oh, let me take off this. Cool. All right. Now, I'm gonna go ahead, use the bathroom real fast, get a drink, and we'll find out how much this will go ahead and make me for the 4 hours that we've been out here so far. All right, guys, give me one moment and I will be right back. All right, all right. All right, so we are going to... Oh, it took me like 6 months, half a year, get my compass. There's no daily limit on the quest. Don't know. I think I did the Philosophy quest once. Where to go? Head to Dalbo. I'm thinking we might do some alchemy. I think that's what we might do. Oh, I have an hour left on that. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Dalbo, head to the manor. I'm gonna have to switch off, grab the personal storage chest from my home, put it into my manor on my shy, and then start making the ingredients we're gonna be using for the title drafts to, you know, resupply for the week and to sell off any extra that we have. So for now, let's go ahead and get our stuff into
가끔 물건을 어서 오세요.
the storage
잘
and the
지내셨나요?
warehouse.
오늘은 덕춘이에게 무슨 물건을 맡기시겠어요?
But first things first, we have to show you guys the money that we can make out here so far. And then we can go ahead and switch off. I'm not even gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna list that. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. So we'll throw all the money in.
세상엔
Storage.
믿기지 않는 일들이 너무나 많아요. 특히 나그네님의
Yes,
이야기는 더더욱
motherfucking alchemy.
그렇답니다.
Okay, so we got our first amount, which is 164 mil. Break out that calculator again. 164 even. Then, oh. Sell that even though it's not going to be a lot. I'm not counting that. Okay, starting from the top. Let's choose our black gems. 384. Just a nice little casual session. You know you're really hitting that casual stride right when you lose track of the time. Let's be real. I was not expecting to be sniper hunting for that long. Like, I knew I was gonna sniper hunt for like an hour or two, but 4... that's a lot. 744 mil. Black gem fragments. 868.5 mil. Okay, we're at 1.6 billion. $624. All right, 2.2 bill. $156. Oh. 156. 1, 2. Go. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing great. 197.5. Check. The contest? Or are you just talking about like regular like fishing dailies that I still do or whatever? We're at 2.9 billion. Nine. 2. Okay, that's 3 billion. Okay. 98. So we've made a full $3.1 billion for our hunting out here for the 4 hours. You know, roughly around like, you know, 800 mil average an hour. It's not great. It's not bad. Oh, you mean the fishing contest? Yes, I do the fishing contest. To show you, here's what my fishing contest rankings are so far here on NA. My red handfish, 37, axolotl, 36, and my Atka, 117. For 4 hours, I mean, it's kind of okayish for being active and all. It's kind of okayish for life skilling. It would have been better if I was able to get more of the rare drops. You know, it's all about that RNG. If you can get some really, really good RNG, then you can make 2 times the amount. I did not even make the average that, you know, everyone on their little spreadsheets were making. That's what I mean, you know. Yep, contract it. Wait for it all to load. Still waiting. Yeah, see, I was trying to collect the heads. I think that's the regular boar, the sensitive boar, the regular stuffed manor, or the tiger. And then the bear up there. Almost 1 bill for each. But if I would have got more of the rare drops, and yeah, I would have made a lot more money than what I did. Okay, now that I am here, let's switch off, get our chest from the house over here. I wish we were able to like take our furniture objects from the houses and shit, like if we own them and we have a tune there or something, that'd be great, but too much work for him. We're going to be making some title drafts to make back some more money. Come on, hurry up. New girl we hired has me blocked on Facebook. Man, my wife is already getting blocked. Come on. Come on. Any day now. It's fucking loading. Oh, there we go. Policeman. Oh, before I do anything, let me make sure I have all of the objects I need. I was already starting to make up another flask for my alt here. Because I told you guys, I don't like having to switch off gear. I don't like having to do this. This right here is too many clicks. Like, already too many. Change again. I really should rent the stupid chest for the 10 contributions, so I have 2 of them. I can't be bothered. That's too much contribution. The whole reason why I'm not renting the fences and shit, I don't want to spend 100 contribution for this. Like, that's a lot of workers, and that's a lot of factories I'd lose out on. That's so many fucking nodes. Farming is just not for me. I'll swipe. Yep. I'll be the one to say it. I'll swipe my money. Take my credit card, Pearl Abyss. I'm not wasting my fucking contribution. I'm not a farmer. Yo. I just want to point out something. I already did. And I want to point out something, okay? Most of the life skilling objects that I have bought is from getting the BDO monthly. Okay? Let's be real. I do not want to spend real money on shit. If I can go ahead, post a guide, post a video, screenshots, you know, whatever I need to go ahead and get the free 2K pearls to go and buy something so that I don't have to spend my real money on, sign me the fuck up, Pearl Abyss. I'll do it. Yeah, most of my shit is bought from them. You know, they want their clout. They want people to play their game and all. Cool, great. I can get you, you know, people wanting to play your little life skilling game and all that dumb shit. Just, you know, give me that little otter carrier and we'll make it a deal. Okay, we're ready for alchemy. Oops, not that one. Nope, wrong one. Jesus. I never said I was intelligent. Cool. Let's go. Put on mastery. There's our villa. Artifacts. Alchemy. Double check. Yep, 2K mastery, because I'm not really rocking anything. I don't do alchemy like that. I really don't. I can't be bothered. So for this, we're gonna need... I don't have mastery, fishing, or any of that, so let's load up our database real fast and figure out the recipes that we're going to be needing, because I need Fisher and Mastery. I know off the top of my head, Mastery is going to be using that Everlasting Herb, I want to say, Thornwood Sap. It feels like you're getting heavier. Just move it all in there for now, because I have too much weight. Try it again. Don't mind me. Don't judge me. All right, let's start from the top. Oil of Tranquility. Thornwood Sap. Refined Delosha Reagent. And Everlasting Herb. Nope, not that one. Title draft, mastery. I was missing one. Trace of nature. I was close. Hey. Mastery. Elixir mastery. Make 400 of those at the moment. I'm not really worried about much buffs or anything, because I'm already at the quickest time I can be at. I'm already at Guru Alchemy, so I don't really care for it. Yeah, Guru 11. If I level up, I level up. If not, well, I guess I don't. But I just need enough of these elixirs to go ahead and make me up enough of the drafts to last me the week. So 400 should get me around 1,000, usually like 1,500 of the Elixir of Mastery. So I'll just have to do the Fisher Elixir, because I have Elixir of Time. And I guess I can sell the blue grade. I'm not really using it. Love alchemy. I love it. It's the best thing that I could ever do. I'm hoping for the alchemy stones. I got sharp. I'm getting memory fragments, more repair reagents, but I want a sturdy. Yeah, and we're not just making up, your little bullshit recipes to power level. We're not just like spamming pure powder or liquid reagents. We're actually like making something to try to make money with, It's just I kind of came out of the rip with no elixir masteries. I was kind of hoping I'd have the masteries on, so all I had to do was just combine the elixirs to make the shit that we needed. And I don't have an old moon vendor or manager here in Daldo either, do I? Do I? They brought almost every single fucking NPC over here, except for the old moon managers. Pearl Abyss, what are you doing? This is why I don't life skill at my manor. It's like everything the fuck I need is over there on the mainland. Her life skill is hard to get by, but some real deal. But to get some real, to get real silver from it, that's the real challenge. Like, you could start any life skill with no problem. You can start at any point. But to actually really make some money from it, that's where you have to really start to get creative with it. Speaking of creativity, let's get packages sent over. Ooh, no, Nampo, Buckpo. I'm getting all of my trade crates sent over now, because we sent all of our trade crates, or we sold all of the ones that we already had and the royal goods. Now it's time to go ahead, get our royal goods made up and finish our what is that called? Our trade crates. But to show you, this is what we have so far for our royal goods. Nothing too great. Whenever you're transporting something, let's take this for example. Okay, so you have your transport option here, okay? When you hit it, it'll bring up your little shit, your wagons and all that. Your destination is always going to be, where you're going to be sending it off. Your transportation. Now, this is where it gets a little complicated, okay? Now, you have wagon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is going to be able to send, random goods like, materials and shit like this, okay? It will not send trade crates. Trade crates can only be sent, using a transport wagon in general, okay? Now, you go to the transport wagon. Transport wagons can only hold so many objects, and for the moment until they update how many transport wagons we get, there's only one. So, if you send it to, like, say, Valencia to Seoul, it'll take 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours, blah, 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 so you're basically out of that wagon. But the wagon can only hold up to so many... Jesus, fuck. Can only hold up to so many things. Come on. I guess it was already sent out. Yeah, it can only hold up to so many things. As you can see, you know, when you hit the send with the transport wagon, it'll go ahead and send it, tell you the estimate, how many hours it'll take, and it'll give you wagon 6. Wagon 6 and above, I think they're adding 4 more wagons in there, so wagon 6 to 10 should be transport only. So if you see 1 to 5, those are the wagon, like transport wagon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that has your normal materials and goods and shit in it. Wagon 6 is always going to be your trade wagon. Okay, we got 1,000 of those. No sturdy. Yeah, no problem. So we have the mastery, we have training. Now we need the Fisher Elixir. Okay, so for the Fisher Elixir, it shouldn't be that high. Yeah, we can still make money with it on NA. So we need first sap. How many are we gonna do? Drop it down to half. So 5, 1K of the powder flame, 3,000 of the sunrise herbs, and 500 of the wise man's blood. That should make at least 500. And I need to repair my tool because I broke it. There we go. And you always have to keep repair tools on hand. You never know when you're going to run out of them. And there. That should give me at least enough to do 10 to 20 of the title drafts, which, if I play my cards right, should be 500 mil. Maybe. What's good time? What's good? Yeah, good to hunt to get damage and supreme hides. Anything that you can possibly kill fast enough, like, it's only going by your mastery. The higher mastery you have, the higher chances to get the damage and supreme hides. Yeah, you get it from hunting any creature. The only time that you have to solely focus on which creature to hunt is if you're going for like the fangs, the claws, the horns, you know, the beaks. Those are the materials that you have to really focus on which animal. But for the hides, the blemish hides, the damage hides, all that shit, you can just pick one and just jack your mastery up. It's 200. I think we only need 300 more. And I know damn well this is gonna like fuck me over on the... Here's the old moon. Here's the old moon. Here's the fallen moon. I can do a couple, and then I'm gonna have to teleport all the way to fucking Velia, or any town that actually has the old moon vendor other than Land of the Morning Light, because they could not be bothered. Don't worry, this shouldn't take long. This should not take long at all. We've already done majority of the process. Now we just have to get this finished and teleport out. I have 24 on me, so that's 6. Oh shit. I don't think I'll have enough. So 1,000 divided by 72 is 13. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I'll take the 10, sell it off, and I will keep the remainder on me to use for the rest of the week because I want to keep them. Like I told you, I'm not going to make money on the title drafts because I have a feeling once I post up this guide on how to self-craft them, you know, so you don't have to waste any money on the central market, the prices are going to fucking come crashing down for those who aren't AFK fishing. It's all right. I gave it a week. I gave it a little bit over a week. You guys have had enough time to play around with making money with the title drafts, making your billions. Now it's time to crash the fucking market and kill the drafts for everyone. How do you get fairies now? Same way. The same way as before. Nothing has changed. You can still gather for them. You can still fish for them. You can still open the rifts using the special honey jars used from or obtained from crushing down the wild beehives. You know, same ways, just different year. I was gonna say there's an update, but no, there really hasn't been an update on how we obtain them. You are talking about these petals here, right? You are talking about those ones. I think we're ready to roll. We just might be. If I play my cards right, and I happen to make more potions than what I need, I might be able to. Let's go ahead and do this. Chance guide, tips on how to sort and organize your storages. Don't even know what point to begin with. It all goes by your own personal preference. What towns do you use, you know, the towns, like the nodes for? Like, let's take Calpheon, for example. My Calpheon, because I used to do a lot of cooking over in the northern wheat plantation. All of my cooking ingredients were placed in Calpheon because it was right then and there. You could use a storage box and, you know, open them up like that. This is before the shared storage and all, so, you know, it was a lot harder to go ahead and move things and get the storages managed. So, you know, you really had to sort it all. But I put everything in all of my food for like cooking in Calpheon, Kepler, because I did a lot of my material processing, and I have 3 of my ore factories over there. I have all of my ore being placed there. All of my metal and everything all gets placed in one. My fish, because I do a lot of my fish crates and all of my fishing is done over in Velia, like my worker fishing is done over in Afaria. Over there at Port Afaria has all of my shipbuilding and my ocean shit, you know, my fishing. Trent, you know, Trent is out there in the woods. It's one of the best places to, you know, do your lumber crating and shit. So obviously I have all of my lumber out there, and, you know, my workers get their lumber and shit from there too. So yeah, it's just basically going and taking a look at what regions you're using what for, and trying to make sure you don't have to continuously run to each region if you don't have the storage or blah blah blah. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I don't need shock. I do need that, however. We'll drop it down by 900. And then we have to get our weight preset on because this is going to get a little heavy. A little too heavy for us. So, because the ingredients are going to be skyrocketing. That's 800 weight so far. Let's see, Wondrous Journey. Okay, if I look, that's another 70 weight. Okay, Crystal Preset. And that's another 460 weight, so that should be like 1,600 weight. Just from the gear alone, we're not talking about any of my buffs, which that's another 100 on my weight. So if we need anything else, we will go ahead and pop our Vidir drafts and any other food that we need to go ahead and increase our weight. Where's my motherfucking horse at? Where the fuck did he go? Which direction? We are going to the well. Yeah, that well's closer. This is that moment I wish I would have had my Artie. I'm going too fast, it won't load. I'll get there in no time. I may not have the map enabled for me right now, but I'll get there. Not everything is able to be collected by workers. Like, the refined Delosha essence has to be made by grinding down the special Delosha, which can only be made inside of a fence using the plant breeding. Like, you literally have to get any of the Delosha seeds to bred up to special just to grind them down. Let me see, what else? The everlasting herb you cannot gather using workers, so you'll have to go out there and manually gather it. I guess even though the workers can gather the fruit of nature, it's still a lot easier to go out and manually gather it for yourself. Unless you have a shit ton of workers out, like humans especially, out there gathering on the, like, any type of farmer nodes for the farmer sacks. Let's see, what other materials can you not go out there and gather for? Obviously the alchemy, like the pure powder, the oil of tranquility, all that shit you have to use your alchemy for. You can't use workers on. Trying to think off the top of my head what else there is. No. Even with the powders, I would go ahead and rely solely on the mysterious catalysts that you get. You can get a lot more catalysts and convert those into the powders that you need before your workers can go ahead and gather enough. I mean, don't underestimate your worker, though. You see me, you see how much powder I have. Like, the workers can do it. It's just, you know, with the mysterious catalyst, if you're doing alchemy, you can go ahead and pump out massive amounts, which I'm going to need more powder of earth from the catalyst now that I'm talking about it. Back up. The hand of God. And I like his title, Written in the Stars. Okay, so curious if that's the person. Come on, we going to the old moon vendor. That didn't hurt. Ooh, I broke both my legs. Stop fucking crying, like, skill issue. Is it from lack of knowledge that blocks the worker spots, like looking at lynch farm ruins? Yes, you'll have to actually run to the NPC to unlock the node, the knowledge for it. It's basically it's hidden for you. Buy more tears. Fuck it. Do them all. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Just about to go ahead and get this all wrapped up myself. I'll be online tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be doing some type of hunting tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly which animal, but we'll be doing more Matchlock hunting. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. I do apologize if I don't catch the notifications. Like, I have to look at them because apparently they're not sounding in my ear for some godforsaken reason, or the speakers, or, you know, any of it. But you guys can hear it, which throws me off. Oh, I need Terra. That's what really throws me off. The fact that you guys can hear it, I can't. And I'm the one with the fucking speakers, the surround sound, and all that shit. Like, here. Like, if anything, I should be able to hear it, and you guys shouldn't be able to. Okay, here we go. 1 blue title. That's 40. That's 80 mil. Oh, I'm gonna put them at max price, so... Let's see, 5, 10, 15... That's 200 mil. It's 250. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. And that should be at least 500 mil right there for our little alchemy session. And that's why I tell you guys, like, these would be great to make up for your fishing throughout the week. You know, nothing to sit there and cost you almost a bill, 2 bill to buy your stock. You know, just something you can do on your own and not have to worry about it. What's up, Des? How you doing, man? I see you right there. Looking like a giant red Power Ranger. I see you. I can't really talk shit. I can't talk shit because, like, I'm half your size on a good day. And that's probably you as a short tune, too. Like, look at that shit. I'm shorter than the shy. I'm shorter than your normal shy. Like that, he has to look down at me. Oh god, that's just sad. That's just fucking sad. Okay, what is this? Fisher, so... We'll go ahead, pull out another 100. No. Pull out 150. Go ahead and... I got tired of standing around them. I'm too short. I'm too short for it. There. There, we have extra tiers, so I don't have to worry about heading out to fucking buy them again. It's fine. I'm just chilling here, still doing alchemy. Oh, we can only do 2 more. That's fine. That's more than I thought. That means I can list the 10, put the 4 in, and have my stock needed. Yeah, I'll make up 2 later to go ahead, fully complete that, and... There. It's not bad. It's not bad for the last little couple minutes that we did to, you know, do some alchemy. It could be better, but we have to wait for the alchemy winds in order to actually like get the tokens that we need, the essence. But when we do get those essence, your boy is selling everything. Where are you, Des? Man told me he'd be right back. This man vanished on me. Don't worry, I'll wait. No pressure. No pressure. I'll just stand here on a barrel. See, what do I have to throw? You gotta throw in the blue grade mastery, even though there's really not a lot of it. Blue grids, I never like to use. I like to just go ahead and sell them. Yeah, they went out to go get a gallon of milk. They went to go get a pack of cigarettes. Oh, tisk. You had one job. One job. Eggs aren't really selling like hotcakes. Those aren't selling. Those aren't selling. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put these in or not. Yeah, fuck it. Yep, we'll do it. Jack that price up. Jack that price up too. Come on. Yep, fluctuate it. Tell people that the sky is falling. Yeah, just won't be able to make a lot of money just yet. It all depends for the situation, to be honest. There you go. And you're still fucking taller than me. I think I get up to your knee. Now I'm a shorty. But yeah, it all depends on the type of node that I have my workers on. So before I do go ahead and start ending things off, for my basic nodes, take, say, the farming nodes. Anything like with the vegetables and shit like that. I like to put humans on them because it gives me a higher chance at getting the worker sacks for the traces and the fruit. Or I guess the fruit, but for excavation, I put the humans on there too because again, it gives me higher chances at the sacks for the excavation. You know, the trace sacks. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be as quicker. It's not gonna be as quick as the goblins, but it will have more luck, so I can get more of the sacks to go ahead and compensate for the lack of the goblins able to run out at 2 times the speed. For materials that I am, you know, trying to get a higher quantity of for, like, say, my trade crates and shit, I stick to only the giants on the nodes, you know, the mining and all that, just so that they can go ahead and get more and more quantity. But at the same time, there are some humans that I throw on them just to give me a higher chance of getting the gem bags. But humans for the extra sacks, goblins for the speed or just crafting, and giants for the massive amounts. That's it. I don't use, you know, I don't try to do anything extra, you know. I don't do the goblins on the other nodes to speed up this and try to max out the tooltip said humans have great luck and the sacks are from this node and that node, so I'm going to use it according to that system, you know. But for what everyone, like all the bigger content creators say, stick to goblin. You don't need anything else. Goblins are the only workers. Humans are a waste of time. Giants, you know, take too much time. Goblins, yeah, you'll have to feed them a lot more and have to actively play and pay attention to them a lot more, but, you know, they'll get you the quickest amount of materials in less time. So, yeah. I just personally, I like to do how the update told us to, you know, like the tool tips intended. There's something about like trying to play the game how Pearl Abyss was intended or had in their mind. opposed to trying to break it and seeing what we can do. Just, I don't know, has been working out for me so far. Yeah, it's all about your own personal preference. I can only tell you how to get it started. From there, that's on you, you know? Like, I can show you how to make a fishing pole, but I can't sit there and catch that whale for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be heading off now. It was a great time. We did a lot of fucking sniper hunting. We got some alchemy done for the week, you know, just getting some odds and ends done. Though we didn't make all the money that I spent on doing our enhancing the other day, we did make back a lot of money. I should go ahead and start listing everything on the central market to make back a little bit of that money. And hopefully tomorrow we should have the ingredients together to at least do one prion temp. But I will let you guys know on the community tab which animal we're going to be hunting, what area. I'm just leaning more towards Ulukita because, I mean, who fishes out in Ulukita, or who does any type of life scaling out in Ulukita in general? So we're going to be leaning towards that. But with all of that out of the way, everyone, it was great. I enjoyed making that 3.4 bill, you know, just doing some random shit with you guys. Nothing too min-maxy, just casual life skilling. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications. Be sure to check out my channel for more if you guys are, you know, trying to learn how to do any type of fishing, life skilling in general. I have almost everything life skilling on the channel if you guys want to check it out. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow, check out my YouTube channel for anything else that you guys need, and I will update my community tab. Keep an eye out for it, everyone. It was fun. I always enjoyed talking to you guys. Huge shout out to everyone that has come by, especially you, Des, my guild mate, and especially Momo, like, or Mau Mau. Like, I learned fishing from Mau Mau, like, back in 2016, so to have him jumping in and talking and being in his Discord, it's like, oh my god, I'm starstruck. But with all of that out of the way, guys, I'm just rambling. I will see you guys tomorrow. Expect a guide to be out. I am like 75% done. I have like 2 more minutes left to edit on it, and it should be out tonight, so you guys can go ahead and try to make as much money with your title drafts and all that shit. Yeah, I know. Like I told you, I'm American. I keep fucking up your name. All right, I keep fucking it up. But no, like seriously, like you taught me how to fish back in like 2016. Like, come on. I'm pretty sure you taught everyone. Good night, everyone. Enjoy your day and keep gathering out there, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night. I'm done embarrassing Mama over there.